Well, much to think on, but must remain, must focus. Got to focus. What does it all mean, Father? Father Stevens was a man I've looked up to for all these years. Brother Andrew, well, I want to believe in him, but we'll take Hunter or no, the man's him. Seems a little too eager on the killing people thing. I confess that I myself was possessed with the bloodlust the other day. Thinking about burning that witch, and maybe it is true that that witch needs to die, but... Oh, Father, it's all become a bit of a mess. It's all become a bit of a mess. Though the dark still lingers even in the morn, at least for a short while. Oh, Father. I hope beyond hope. We one day see your light return to Blackwell. That strange creature we saw. Those eyes. I hope your soul rests well, Miss Rivers. O great Father on high, I thank you most earnestly for this blessing of another day. I have seen it for myself now. The wicked beasts that plague this land. I know not if Brother Andrew is right in his assertions that it's a, how shall we say, envoy of yours sent to punish us, but all is not right. I ask you to forgive me for breaking a brother's trust. I ask that you understand why it was that I walked out in company of the heretics last night, but Father, I'm trying. I really am. I really am. Thank you once more for this gift of a blessed day. Blood for blood. I need to do something. Is anyone's blood truly pure, Regent? Can we expect man to live free of sin? Surely we cannot. That is why we must forever seek your forgiveness. Wasn't it strange, Father, that the Regent would be so accusatory of his old friend? Himself a servant of this town for many years. Why him? He speaks things which makes no sense. Everyone knows that he consorts with the vagabonds, but he claims he sees them as heretics and casts them from our town. It makes no sense. There must be more to it. Yet why would that bother him so? Just for he's a priest? It is a shock, I will not lie. But the Regent is not full free from sin, and I dare say neither is my dear brother Andrew. We are not perfect. We are not perfect. Don't mind me, Father. Just checking on the termites. I do hope that apothecary comes up with an answer soon. I have a mind to return to that spot where I saw the beast. See if anything remains. I must talk. I must investigate. I must put this right.
Take this back. You can take this one. It has only 2 in there.
By the way,
Good to see things are going well.
Wants to talk to you.
I feel like a hearty breakfast is in order. No sense making mistakes. Well, making decisions. Pray not mistakes on an empty stomach. Do wonder what happened to those who went out overnight. Oh, is the tavern closed? I was hoping for an early breakfast.
Food will have to wait for a bit.
Oh,
We're
no.
low on supplies.
No worry at all, no worry at all. I hope you're both alright this fine morning. Nothing strange happened in the night, no more disappearances or spooks, I should hope.
No, nothing.
Well, I'm most glad to hear it. Most glad to hear it indeed. I am awfully worried for you in a big building like that. Oh, alone at night. It must be terribly scary after hours, particularly with all that's been going on. Well, glad to know that you're both safe and sound for it. I'll not take up any more of your time. Oh, good day to you as well, and blood for blood. That's it, Stephen. Gotta keep positive. Let him know there's nothing to fear. Blessings of the Father on you this morning. You're looking well.
Well enough. How about yourself? How are you?
Oh, I'm quite all right. A little bit startled given the fright I had last night, but after the Father saw me back here safe and sound, I knew I had nothing to fear. I don't suppose you've seen anything of that party that headed off yesterday. I've been frightfully worried about them.
There was a party that headed off.
Oh, yes, it was the Regent, the Hunter, I believe, Brother Andrews was with them. Headed off in the dead of night, fool's business, I'll tell you. Well, I should hope that nothing's befallen them. Had enough bad news, I dare say.
Agreed.
Well, blood for blood. Have a good one now.
I'm just too much man for them. That's all. Sure.
Blessings of the Father on you both.
Morning.
Don't suppose you've seen if the Regent's returned.
Well, yeah. No, we
not
were
as
expecting
yet.
his return,
Ah, right.
but he is not sure.
Well, I do hope everything's okay. Have a pleasant day now. Murderers. I do hope they do the Father's work. But I'm not at ease around mercenaries. As no sensible man should be.
Both of the hunters themselves were gone.
Blessed morning to you. Don't suppose you've seen anything of the party that left last night, did you? I've been frightfully worried about them.
That is why I'm sitting here waiting.
Ah, I see. Well,
I have not.
if I could ask for your company, I'd venture out a short way. I saw something frightful in the woods last night, and I have a mind to revisit the site that I spotted it. See if there's anything about the ground.
Brother, allow me to counterpoint you here.
Well,
I'm not exactly trained for combat. He is an apothecary's apprentice, and you don't look armed.
that I am not.
So why would you want to go to a spot in the woods where you saw something?
It wasn't
without
that far
somebody
away. It was
properly
just past the
protecting?
Hunter's Lodge. And in the light of the Father,
Well,
I'm sure
maybe
nothing would show its eyes.
Well,
I've seen a lot
I did
of
just
things
walk
happen
back
recently,
from the Hunter's
brother,
Lodge,
That makes me
and-
think that any distance away from town without arm or protection is not wise.
Well then, fair enough. I would not ask you to do something that made you feel uncomfortable, but I must say curiosity has the better of me this morning. You must have faith in the Father, young one. I'm sure he'll see you right.
Yeah, well,
So that you don't end up another body on the table, I suppose I'll accompany you at least to drag you back.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's just a brief look around, not far from town.
Just returning from the Hunter's Lodge. Wouldn't be too much.
Certainly, it's just where the path forks. That's where I saw it. In fact, it seems to be a spot it frequents, if all is to be believed.
What is it that you saw? If you can share.
Dark figure, very tall, long in neck or head or whatever it was. Like he was wearing a monstrously tall hat, but his limbs were far too long. Devilish thing, I'll be sure.
Happened to have been some sort of deer or something.
That I'm afraid I wish I could believe. It's,
Does not sound like a deer to me.
No,
I mean, the figure.
it stood on its hind
One of the
legs
hunters was...
and was quite splayed apart. No chance. It was a deer where I'm sure would have had its legs much closer together. It was stood wide apart like this, with its head held right up at me. It had not the
One
proportions of any
hunters
such
has
thing.
been claiming that they've been seeing some sort of shadow deer up on the mountains at night, taunting them.
Oh, let's not be coy about it. We all know there are things about. I think the time has long since passed for any doubt for it.
Well, that
Not often you
specifically is
find-
what we were told. A deer.
Not often you find a man of the father willing to admit to such.
Well, there's a lot that must be considered, I believe, at this present moment in time. The father, of course, is a man of light. He looks down on us kindly, but he also punishes sinners. And for that there are many devils within his employ. That much is in the scriptures. Well, this here is where I saw it. And like as not, there's nothing around to be found, but I'll just check around through consultation with the divine.
I'm thinking about that as well. However, I will not call them again.
Correct, I've done the same thing, I wouldn't worry.
Yes. I haven't called them. I'm not calling them because you.
Certainly. No, there are things in both heaven and earth that we do not understand. That much is plain. It is the basis of faith. It is why we rely on the Father's light to guide us. For we have much need of his blessing. Particularly in Blackwell, it would seem.
Especially
You speak
now.
to a sailor of superstitions and faith and religion. I understand you quite well.
Well, it is often said that whilst the Father is the one true word, such a word as mighty as his is sure to be reflected in other cultures. It is why we are not too hard upon the heretics, if we can avoid it, that is. They have a glimpse of the truth, but they're not quite seeing the whole picture. It's about filling them in on the blanks, because a wandering mind is left to fill in things for itself. All is well and good.
I suppose that's where the idea of the four winds came from.
Well, I'm glad that you think so. Certainly it was a bit of a shock for...
Simply a sailor's...
Well,
Go ahead.
my parents were not of the faith. We were in a land that was colonised not too long ago ourselves, and, well, I understand it's difficult for them, I really do. You spend your whole life being told it's one way, and then a lot of people come along and tell you it's the other, but I'm sure that they'll see the truth soon enough.
And where did you see it again?
Near enough exactly where you stand. Certainly it could have been too much closer to the tree because of its, its height, if nothing else. And I hope it's, well...
Can't say I see much in terms of anything.
Certainly not.
I'm not going to say I'm the best at tracking, but
No,
if
no,
you're willing to ask for his help, he might be able to.
certainly.
Ian's here.
Ah, good day to you. This was a spot where I saw something tall and nasty the night before, so I was rather hoping that I might be able to revisit the scene and see if there's anything about, any disturbances or strange footprints or that sort of thing. I'm not a tracker by any means. It's really a sake of curiosity for an idle mind.
So there are obviously signs of traffic in this area here being just off the side of the road. But it's difficult to see if there's anything that looks different than like normal boot prints, things along those lines.
Is that
You
both of
see
us?
broken, tracked bits of grass and things like that, trampled plants and the like. But it all looks pretty mundane to both of your eyes in this area.
Well, I'm not sure quite what I
You
expected.
do notice,
Sorry, go on.
with enough scrutiny, now that you're really taking a close look, you noticed earlier up in the hills that some of the ground was looking a bit bleached. This was days ago, if you recall.
I remember.
And then out near the farm as well, you start to see it here in the dirt
Oh.
a little bit. Like the ground looks like it's a little dry, a little pebbly. The grass themselves look okay, but they're
What is this?
a little pale for this time of year.
He says he
Apparently,
saw some form of beast here last night.
tall and lanky, supposedly.
Right before I met up with yourself, there was a tall creature, easily, well, 2 men tall. Stood it right here, and, looked straight at Jerome and mine. I was coming to see if there was anything I could make of it, and sure enough, there's something here. More of this blight that infects this land. Last night when we were walking, you said you had some tales yourself of these things. About, what? Them being visitors from another plane or some such. Was that correct?
Something of the sort. There are definitely things in this world that we don't fully understand even ourselves. We have holidays and even rituals that allow us to speak with those who have left this plane.
Well, I'm not sure
Encounter
about that.
memories, say final goodbyes.
Careful with your words should those two approach any closer. Those are 2 of the mercenaries the
Certainly so.
regent brought in.
It would be wise to keep voices down, but I'll not have any more hush-hush about this thing. I've seen the beast myself, and I dare say we need to be having more open conversations about this sort of thing.
I do understand, but I'm not sure I trust them, not yet.
Nope, certainly not.
Specifically the new mercenaries. Yeah.
I certainly do not. They shot Ben yesterday.
Nasty business.
Let me ask you this.
What?
Does really spouting these things really seem like a good idea? Especially since there are those in town who seem to see these things and those who do not. It's quite simple.
I think it's quite
Raving
right that we
about
should all
something
be
you
open
saw
about
that
what's
night.
happening. The regent himself said it was no secret, stood in the square. He fired a gun into the air and said it was no secret that something fucked is going on, if the father would pardon my tongue. So therefore, I think it is best that we are forewarned and forearmed, as it were. That being said, I'm not sure what could be done to arm ourselves against, well, that, but I'm sure it's better knowing.
Well,
I will lay it to you straight.
nothing else. I can take a sample
Mundane
of it and
weapons
see if I
cannot
can-
harm. Mundane weapons cannot harm these things, which is why my sister is looking for a way to deal with them. Given time, we might come up with something, but
Your
until
sister?
then, everybody is at risk.
Which one's that?
Yes, the witch in black that everybody seems to have encounters with.
I notice you have blood on your hands.
Small animal. I caught it this morning and intend to go and wash my hands in the river.
I see. Very well, then. Well, thank you for talking with us on this. I do appreciate it. Though I dare say I'll perhaps be a little bit cautious about everything that your sister has to say. Thank you for being so forthright with us, though. Best not linger ever long unless something tall and nasty shows up again. Or else one of those children or whatever it is that they're hearing about the place. Ugh.
At the very least, it's daylight right now, so
Aye.
as far as I know, we should be fine. At least for now.
Well, looks like we've
Well,
got some
now that we
travellers
can
back on
see
the
this,
raft.
You said you've
Silence now. Silence
seen
now.
multiple patches of this. Yes.
Ah, and so we have the safe return. But we've been awfully worried about you in the town. There's a lot of people waiting. Or at least one or
I
two.
must speak with you, Stephen.
Of course. Oh, yeah.
But a conversation to happen after I speak with Father Andrew and the Regent.
Oh, certainly so. I'm
Perhaps
sure
you
you're
should
all
be
very
present
tired.
for it.
Oh, by all means, I'll follow along if that's all right with yourself.
Come along, brother.
Oh, very good. Thank you very much for escorting me
Excuse
out this
us.
short way, the both of you. Oops, sorry there.
Of course.
Four winds guide your path.
Well, Wayne, I didn't remember seeing you heading out with him last night.
Ran into them on the road.
Ran on... What on earth?
Stranger again.
Ventured out to make sure we stayed safe.
Very noble of him, I'm sure.
Blackwell's been doing a sweep around. Nothing. Waiting for your return.
Bring yourselves to the
The ground's blighted where we saw that thing the other day.
Understood.
It is?
Come on.
That it is, aye. That's what I was doing just now.
Road reached.
Checking to see if there was any sign of it.
Blighted how?
The same has happened to our farm. And where, I believe Miss Rivers was attacked.
See.
It's like the frost has set in. All pale, unnaturally so. Looks half
Naturally
dead.
pale, huh?
Do we know what this blight looks like in a person? Have any of the afflicted been affected?
I can't say I do.
You'll need it, Mr. Faulkner. Come with me.
A moment.
Just walking out on the road late at night by himself, was he? In a time like this. At least we can be confident that Jeromy's a terrible liar.
Is the brother Andrew coming, Mr. Bain?
I'll see if I can find him.
Oh, nothing's happened to him, has it?
He walks back into town as well.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
Mr. Faulkner, where is Mr. McCord?
I think he was dealing with business this morning. I can go and look for him if you wish.
Yes, he's needed.
The boy
by
should be in
myself
town.
in the church.
Absolutely.
Lord Regent, I'm ever so, sorry to be, bothering you about something like this, but yesterday in this square you announced loudly that it was no secret that something was, well, the father probably wouldn't forgive me using the exact term that you described, but there still is the same air of secrecy to everything. I have to say I'm frightfully curious as to what sense this all makes.
That's why you're coming to sit down and speak with us, brother.
Oh, well,
Some
very good.
secrets may be cast asunder by all parties.
I see. Well, very good. That being said, I do hope
There
you
are
have...
many things that we have come across, and individually we would not believe it, but collectively we've all seen it. It must be spoken about.
I dare say my own disbelief was cast wide aside yesterday when I saw that dastardly thing in the woods. It's part of the reason I was escorted the people yesterday, so that I might give them the blessings of the Father, and in the hope it would protect us further as we ventured into that swamp. Nasty business. Nasty business.
You'll hear plenty about that thing in a moment.
You'll be shortly. Simply getting to something more presentable, I suppose.
I wish that was comforting, Lord Regent.
Good.
Well,
The things that we have to tell you, brother. We'll make up our minds shortly about it.
I see.
Mr. McCord, Mr. Faulkner. Get some
Oh,
mugs
fuck.
at the main table. Pour some ale. We're going to have a long conversation.
Oh, fuck.
Stoke the fires and wait for us to come in.
Oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Agent,
Aye.
a quick question. Did you have someone clean the grounds? Well, since yesterday?
No. I have not. Why?
Yesterday there was a bloody mark there, one of the vagabond symbols. Today it is gone.
Well, a number of us in the community have seen fit to clean them. I myself have removed a few.
This one was hidden. This one was hidden. Me and Andrew told no one. Except
first I'm
you,
hearing of it.
we mentioned it to. I mentioned it before I left. I did not tell you where. I apologize.
Sorry,
However,
do you mean to infer that Brother Andrew and yourself have been drawing these... What?
no. I mean to infer that whoever drew them came back and removed it.
Ah, right. Forgive me.
Andrew,
I've
the
been
mark is
told I've been
gone.
needed here.
Ah, Brother
Which
Andrew, it's good to
was?
see you well.
Yes.
The one
Come along this
by
way.
the gate. It's missing now. Whoever drew it came back and removed it.
It rained last night. The rain probably washed it away.
How
Thank you
easily would
kindly.
the rain wash it away? I've been told that you've been cleaning them, Stephen.
I have, that's true, but I didn't know that one was there.
But would you say, how hard are they to clean?
Oh, it came off relatively clean. It's fresh blood of some small animal or something like that. Takes a bit of elbow grease, but with the light of the Father and a prayer in our hearts, it's a small bother.
Then perhaps it was the rain.
That being said, I wouldn't fancy taking one out of this nice rug here.
Both of you as well. Gentlemen, if you'd have a seat, please.
Certainly.
Will you have a seat, Lord Regent, or wish to have us observe?
Maintain security both inside and outside the bailey. Use one of the empty crates in the storehouse and plug up that broken bloody window that fucking farmer made. First floor of this room.
Understood, Lord Regent.
Mr. Faulkner and Mr. McCord, you might as well sit down as well. You will be integral to this.
What? By the Father's light, what on earth is I about to hear?
As it stands, I believe what me and Andrew and the brother here need to speak of is relatively quick. The plan for today as I have it in my mind. We speak with Miss Clare, Miss Kaelin, Miss Fairfax. Make them cooperative. We'll begin their witch trial of those 4, as well as the tailor. They also have a witch's mark.
What on earth?
Nina, I believe
Witch's
I heard
mark?
that name. They will need to be tested. We'll do a trial of water, if you are familiar with it.
I am. I've heard of such things, I must say I'm quite surprised by the names you brought forward, though. Good Lord, I was eating with them just
Each
the other
one
day.
of them has a reason to be suspect.
Oh,
Each one either has a witch's mark or a tie to heresy. Based on the results, that will determine how many pyres need to be built.
I see. Well,
I find it repugnant to...
Scaring the
I
townsfolk
find it...
and killing our people, brother, are all very much present at the Blackwell Manor.
oh. I must apologize for...
Lady Blackwell,
Sorry, do go on.
go ahead, speak.
I'm just saying I'm quite taken aback. I've broken bread with these people for many years. This is... forgive me. I shouldn't have interrupted.
It is a test, brother, to see who we can trust and who we cannot. One thing is for
Those who...
certain. Whatever it is that's happening here, it's infecting the land that we live on, and it has taken a hold of the Blackwell Manor itself. Mr. Blaine, please continue.
I myself saw the horrors within that manor. And I will be transparent with those who wish to continue my contract. I have never seen such devilry this fierce and strong before. In all of my years.
Encouraging words.
As I spoke to the father, the last one, there is a lack of precedent in this town for the level of devilry I see.
All right.
But things remain unchanged. There are witches in your town.
Aye.
They must be identified and exterminated. Perhaps then what happens in the Blackwell Manor will weaken enough for you and the father to finish my work here. My time in your town is limited. I have perhaps another day or two, if that, before I must leave. This was not meant to be a long contract.
I didn't wait. Yeah.
This was meant to be my arrival, the apprehension of the witch Stiora after an investigation, and her burning. And if I may be so bold to say, I find the idea of working with a witch repugnant.
I did notice that Stiora was missing from your witch of those we'll be trialing. For what reason are we not apprehending?
She is already a witch. Because she will be burned regardless before I leave. If you want to speak with this witch, do it before I burn her.
I have no intention of doing
remains
such a thing.
unchanged.
Fair, all right.
As it stands, I believe it wise to start with Miss Clare. I've seen her at the center of too many of these strange occurrences with town folks and their stability.
Agreed.
However, the trial of water should happen around midday or dusk, so it's not too cold. We don't want the innocent to die of shock in the water.
Want anyone to be trialed at all?
So we will quickly and efficiently get their cooperation. Their innocence will be determined by the test. Miss Kaelin must also be found as she left this bailey.
I haven't seen her today.
This makes no sense at all.
Then someone will need to find her.
Rachel, did you find...
With that as the case...
If the rumors of her
dying and coming back to life are true, I think we can count Miss Kaelin in amongst the witches.
I beg your pardon?
The regent saw her throw herself from a window. I myself saw an uninjured woman laying in a bed. I don't know if the witch's affliction was of his sight or of the body still.
What?
Well, I can tell you now that every last one of my mercenaries arrived the moment she threw herself from the window. So there's plenty of witnesses.
Very well. Very well, then.
Return from the dead.
I know this is a lot to hear, brother, but we are not even halfway through what has been seen.
Oh, right, of
At
course.
the manor of Lady Blackwell, statues were disappearing and moving on their own. Pictures were changing before the night was over to devilish things, and even in a bastardization of or an affront on the offered son's offering.
Oh, right.
The regent saw a large creature.
His eye flicks up towards your room.
And there were also a number of moving things that could not be accounted for. Noises that, in an empty manner, such as boxes moving, falling over, a metal door being banged upon as if a beast was behind it.
Right. And what of the lady herself?
And V seemed to be terrified of it.
That's the thing.
You left her there.
Blackwell seemed terrified. She commanded us to leave. Whatever is there has a hold on that place. It is hard to explain, brother. At first, we had our suspicions that the lady might have been behind something more devious than we thought. But in the presence of whatever this was, it felt as though something was standing behind all of us.
Whoa.
Like the slightest flinching from breathing would end our lives. And she just stood there quietly. Told us to remain quiet. And then the feeling passed, and she said, "It's time for you to leave." That's all she kept repeating.
What?
There is no method I am aware of to actively combat a witch's magic. Nonetheless, one so strong as what we saw in the manor. To go directly is suicide.
Right.
What I joined with your regent was effectively a death wish. The fact we are breathing is a miracle of the Father and a sign of his protection.
Right,
We had
yes.
to know.
Indeed.
We had to know.
Our hope is by...
like an absolutely horrifying tale.
It is.
But how long?
As it stands,
How long has this all been going for? I've been listening to the people as they've told me their stories. They're afraid. I've been trying to bring peace to the people of this town. You know, I have a prayer here, tell them everything's all going to be all right, and then I hear things about marks of death, statues outside the manor. I find books which have been kept on the faith beneath our noses all
it
this
is
time.
because... Remember, brother, the greatest trick the devil ever played was convincing people he did not exist.
Yes, of course.
The witches hide amongst you, and through fear or devilry, they manipulate the town and the people within it.
And you're quite sure that the Lady Blackwell is vindicated of this?
I cannot be certain, however, I have not the means to pursue her, nor the time. As it stands, over the next day or two, by the end of tomorrow, one witch will burn. However, many of her allies will go with her. But we must identify them. So, Our job, Stephen,
Right.
Andrew, is to get Nina, Fairfax, Claire,
Oh, by
and
the Father, by the Father,
Cavan
by the
to
Father.
agree to cooperate through any means
I see.
to a trial.
Blackwellin parchment from upstairs.
Well, I'm sure that
Yes.
the faithful have nothing to fear. Of course, no, the Father will protect them on such a trial.
There's also,
Oh my.
Regent,
Aye.
it's
Oh
been
my,
a
oh my.
night for you to think it over, even though the night has been rather
Oh my, oh
eventful.
my.
Do you agree
This
to
is wrong.
the terms as written by the last father of my contract? Will you continue that, or shall I have it brought before Andrews?
Oh my, right.
See to it that it is continued with the brother's blessing.
Thought I heard something.
You have it.
Then
Very
it shall
well.
be so, Mr. Bain.
For the 3 days of this trial, yesterday for my help at the manor, today for the trial, and tomorrow for the burning, 50 crowns a day. That will be all.
I will see it done.
I'm half a mind to
Very
tell
well.
him to stop being a coward.
If that is all, we will begin with Miss Claire.
Oh, right. I suppose that is what we must do. Sorry, this has been an awful
If
lot
I
of
could-
process and not a lot of time. I do apologize.
I understand.
No,
Take the time to process you need, but be quick of it.
no, we must be fast. The Father
I
will
would
not
like-
find me waiting.
My pay for last night's assistance, though. At the very least, I have a feeling, if worse comes to worse, a bribe may be needed. Some people listen to nothing but money. If I need to bribe one of these witches to get them to come,
He flicks his eye up to the guest
then
quarters.
coin is a small price to pay for their innocence or their guilt.
Agreed. If that is all, I will also take my leave as well.
You're cool.
There.
Why was consorting with the vagabonds necessary for all this?
They are aware of something is present, not something that they control. They're afraid of it. They refuse to go anywhere near the manor.
Right.
Whatever it is, whatever their devilry is, it seems to be different from whatever this is.
Allow me to get the door.
Devilry is devilry, Richard. However,
Thank you.
witches, especially of vagabond faith, have a particular set of patterns. I've only seen that pattern out of one of them. The other two,
Is this?
Did you
Bane.
need something?
yes.
No, it's just
Is that for the first time since our townsfolk went to the swamp,
A blessed
they were
day.
not attacked by this vicious shadow? They were wearing symbolisms of both the Father and the pagans were with them as well. This is the only time they haven't been attacked.
Why, it was the same last
Don't know
night.
why?
I was there along with the pagans, and we had no problems at all. I was recounting blessings to the Father the whole way.
Anytime it seems like the two, dare I even say it, faiths are nearby, these creatures will not come near.
Let me have a look.
Don't understand.
But the
it.
faithful
It
have been
means-
attacked.
Aye, they have.
Then I give you this warning. Witches
This is
will
heresy.
try to endear themselves to the communities they hide in. Make them reliant on them, so it is harder to convince people to cast them out. They try to...
Here, Mr. Vane.
Yes.
Okay, right.
So I will always advocate for the burning of the witch Steel. It is my job to make sure that these witches don't infiltrate communities. And if they do, to cast them out. If that is all.
Yes, I see.
Yes, Mr. Bain.
I'll come with you shortly. Yes,
I believe you have words you must share with your servants.
Blessings to the Father upon you, Regent. This is grim news
You as
indeed.
well, brother.
Blood for blood.
We don't stand
I
alone
almost
in the
forgot
dark.
my hat.
Of course. I'll be waiting outside.
Remains outside.
Morning. Blessings to the Father on you.
Morning, brother.
I don't suppose you've seen where Brother Andrews went, did you? The man has a knack for disappearing.
He went straight to the church.
What? A good idea.
Hello, sir.
Good to see you alive.
Of course I'm alive. Woman of the wood, what do you expect me to get
That
wrapped up?
scream we heard.
What on earth am I supposed to do with this? What on earth are we supposed to do with this? I must turn my own hand against my own community. Put him through the most faithful trials.
Stephen,
Yes, Zacharias.
you've been able to gather the firewood, as I requested.
I was setting about it, and I gathered about half as much by the time I was told I needed to report to the regent's, to the bailiff there, and other pain of being shot. I was about it, but I didn't know what the kerfuffle was about, so I had to abandon my ventures, and well, then it was nightfall. I do apologize.
Before we speak with Miss Fairfax, gather more firewood.
The woodsman was
I
ill.
want to make sure there's enough.
All right.
I will see to Andrews and see if we can begin this interrogation.
But yeah, of course, quite right.
You seem not to have the stomach for this.
It's been an awful lot and a lot. I have the stomach for it. The Father will not find me lacking. I will gather it. Blood for blood.
I gotta find it. You know where he is? Yes, no.
I hope so.
Good morning,
Can't
brother.
think I've...
Do apologise. I need an axe. Do you have any time where... Any idea where I might find
I
one?
have a club.
That's not going to
You
do
want
it.
a club?
I don't want a club. I need an axe and I need it now.
You trying to take down a tree?
That's quite right.
Were you able to find the shot?
Oh, by the Father. What am I supposed to do? They're going to kill him. Strelok was one thing. With the faithful of my own town, I sat down with Claire and I said that it was going to be all right. An axe. By the Father, I need an axe. Where is that bard?
The idea of a loved one's corpse rotting in the
Oh, by the Father.
disgraceful. He needs to be back at home with the earth.
Claire, somehow we're pale.
Shite!
I know, I'm fine. Just wait and promise me now.
Shite!
Much we can do but wait.
Damn it all. Do any of you know where I can find an axe? Anyone? Has anyone come by with an axe? I need one and I need one now.
What's your need an axe.
I need an axe for the regent. I need an axe for the town, please. If there is none about here, I shall move elsewhere. I apologize for intruding on your time. An axe, by the father. Damn it all. Damn it all. Damn it all. Everything in my body would tell him to run.
Why don't we get off on a better fuss? Perhaps a prayer?
It's a lovely morning for a walk.
Yes, better foot indeed.
Wouldn't you agree? It's a lovely morning for a walk.
Yes, brother.
I do not have business with you.
Damn it all! An axe.
Yes, I can hold you.
An axe for the father. We need an axe.
What happened?
We need to gather wood. We need to gather wood now. It's for the regent. Please. Please.
I already gathered a bunch of wood. I gave...
Then we have need of it, and we'll have need of it now. Please. The regent had see a reimbursed. We need wood. We need lumber. Please, it'll all be alright.
Simon has the wood that I've chopped today.
And we need more. We need lumber. Now. Please. I will chop it myself.
Yes, I have something.
Please. I will see it return to you. Thank you kindly. Oh, by the father.
There's a crate. There's a crate. Owen.
Damn it all!
Brother, what's going on?
It's alright. Everything's gonna be okay. You should go to prayer. It's a lovely day for it. Here's as good as any.
Not that one.
No.
That was no good.
I've no mind for this sort of thing. Which one then?
This way.
Oh, thank you. Are you feeling better at all? Tell me that at least. Good news, I'm in dire need of it.
My ankle feels the best it's felt.
That's a blessing. That is a blessing. Oh. Damn it all. Damn it all.
These ones between the lake and the
Thank you most kindly. Thank you most kindly. Thank you. Oh, Father. Pray this is the right thing to do. I'm terribly sorry. This must be frightfully alarming. I don't want to be doing this. I don't. Do you know Miss Fairfax at all? Do you know her well?
A little bit. She used to live in the town I came from.
It's a lovely day for a walk. And remember those memories. Please.
Did something happen to her?
Please. Tell no one. You hear? Please. There's no end to this heresy. Damn it all! Why won't they fucking understand? Why won't they fucking understand? Damn it! Oh, this for meager logs. Shit. Oh, it worked. I inferred it. Thank you, Father Phase Dragon, for creating such intuitive systems. That's great. I am not built for this. Not this at all. Feel my soul grow heavier with every strike. Damn it all. The day's done. The dark may well be welcome in this town. We need it. We need it. We need lumber. Lumber for witches. Lumber for witches. Come to the fire. Come to the burning. To the heathen. As they meet the Father. To be judged. Damn it! I've not the mind for this at all! Please. Help them. They be damned. They be damned. But if they innocent, see them true. God, help him. Help him. Oh, it's knackering. Through my shoulder out. Day hence as it is. Damn it all! Damn it all. Oop, I think I've upset my house. These are people I've known for a very long time. It's important to bear that in mind. Miss Fairfax is someone who has been a bit weird, but, you know, she's generally proved to be very strongly of the faith. This is not good for him. The 4 stacks should be enough. Oh yeah, Stephen's sane. This is just fucking horrendous. He knows exactly what's about to happen. Oh, thought I saw something. They've sent me away, so they can do this in my absence. Perhaps that is a blessing. Suppose it is well. So I could do it all in the crate, but I don't think that's realistic. And also I want people to see the fact that I'm carrying wood. So that's why I'm going to do these individually. I'm just putting them in the chest so they don't despawn. Because I just don't think I'll be able to carry that much. Oh. Oh. Blessings of the Father on you.
Doing alright there.
Oh. Just must move this wood to the church for the renovations, that's all. That's all.
Do you want a hand?
No, it's
you
all
look
right.
like you're carrying a bit.
It's all right, I'll manage.
Are you sure?
It's something I need to do.
It's
something I need to do. I'm sorry.
Fair enough.
Blood for blood.
I mean, I think I rolled badly on that one. I am fucking exhausted, though. This is totally flattened fucking Stephen for the day. Also, it's kind of a DM prompt, so I'm kind of running with that. Oh, but no, I'm flattened after this. And people are going to see me knackered because I'm showing them that I'm, you know, walking with the wood. And it's a hell of a lot of wood. Got a big woody here. Shouldn't say that. It's not a sound to be heard within the church. They're already about their business. They're already about their business. If all goes well, it'll just be one of them that's burned to their death. And she is a witch, so it's fine. It's fine. The rest are fine. The Father will protect them. The Father will protect them. They will. He'll do that. He'll do that. He will. I have the lumber, I'm just carrying it over. I'm near exhausted by the exertion. No one. Of course, no. I've been looking after this community for how long, but what do I know? Comes in here, cares about nothing but his money. Money and hurting people. And all of a sudden, yes. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one we'll go with. That makes sense. That makes sense. At least these ones are getting a trial, eh? In that novelty, Brother Andrew. In that novelty. Oh, I've thrown my back doing this.
Brother, do you happen to know where Brother Andrew went?
The man is forever a mystery to me. I was with him in the church, but I've just seen Zacharias walking over into town. Perhaps he's on his way to see him.
Lord.
Do you have a strong back, lad? Never mind. No, it's all right. I shouldn't have asked. It's quite all right. It's quite all right. I've got it.
If I help you, I'll need to trade with you. Brother Andrew is needed by the Regent immediately.
Then you best find Brother Andrew first.
I'm so terribly sorry, brother.
It's all right. It's all right, young one. Stay safe. I pray you stay safe. Oh, my back. It's like I feel it already. I feel in my bones the burden of my soul for this heinous justice. Oh, it's a wretched thing. If you've a mind to ask for Brother Andrew, I've not seen him.
Mr. Bain.
Mr. Bain headed in that way just not long ago. I'm surprised you didn't see him on your travels.
Right. Thank you.
Wretched thing. But those young souls are so embroiled in this madness. It sickens me. Yet if what the Regent has said is true, then who knows what horrors they've been subjected to up in that manor. The dead rising, the dead returning. And the only people who saw it was the Regent and his damned paid killers. Fair enough. Are we making wood jokes? Is that what we're doing? Lord Regent, I admit I have a lot of wood for the witches. Father Andrew. What happened to the father? Where are you, Father Stevens? What happened to you? Oh. I pray they found their way into that wood. But at least Sakurai is not killing me yet for my warnings. Oh, rancid be upon it all. It's...
I picked up that axe. I was gonna give it back to Mary. I borrowed it from her.
I was taking the rest of the wood to the church. Thank you kindly for your loan.
Right.
If it pleases you, I'll take it the rest of the way. I think my back has enough in it. I admit I'm quite knackered by the exercise. I don't know how you do it.
Take some time to build up strength here. I'm not sure if this is one of... Are you sure? Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah. You seem exhausted.
I am. But there are some burdens I have to bear. My good man, there are some burdens we all must bear. Did you get... No. I'll carry this now and see to it that your crates return to you. Thank you again for your kindness.
Good day to you.
Blood for blood. Oh, damn it all. Damn it all. Knees and my wrists feel like they're about to give up. My back's not far behind. Father, I've half a mind to ask you to break my back before I complete this wretched task. But mayhap this is penance for my lack of resolve. Blessed morning to you. this other day. I had called that man a heretic. What he did was heresy, aye. No man is perfect save the Father. I must remember that. Oh. 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 These rancid toils. These rancid toils. Come on, into place with you. Into place. Lined up. Strong and proud, guardians of the faith. You know what to do with this axe. But the deed is done. How do I stop that? Alright, I just move far enough away. That makes sense. Shite! Oh. Nuts to it all. Father, when all is said and done, when your light shines once more down upon this valley, I ask you forgive me my doubts. My word, I hope I see that light. Anyone does.
I wonder what he's thinking about. Thoughts of Lord, Father, why he wasn't named Father. Why is your brother named Father?
I was thinking about the Father. You're quite right. Oh.
Did you get enough wood, brother?
We did, and I dare say my back will peer daily for it. I'm halfway exhausted. Who's taking this back to to the lumberjack? Look. That'd be,
let's take it back.
Be good of you. Thanks.
Yep.
How's
I
it?
can move with this thing. I'm stuck now.
Has it started?
Yep, got it. What started?
You'd know if you didn't know.
Unfortunately, I don't. I was with a farmer, helping him farm things. I actually have to sell a few torches, actually. I got some torches. I have to go sell
I
them.
dare say you might have quite the market for torches by the time the day is through.
Really? Oh, interesting.
Aye.
I had to sell the Lord Regent silver earrings, though, and that was wild.
Silver?
Yeah, silver earrings. It was for Lady Blackwell. I think a gift for her.
What on earth? What nonsense is
Well,
that?
last I heard, he had a bad relation with her. Maybe he thinks it will smooth things over. Ladies do like jewelry.
I will not understand all this rancid secrecy. We know not where the man lives. I was hoping I'd see
What are
him.
we looking for, might I betray?
The lumberjack. Usually wears a
Well,
brown
this is the guild
tunic.
house. This is that lady.
Miss Fairfax,
Lady's
aye.
house,
Well, this looks like a log feller's yard if ever I'd seen
This
it.
is the last one left. Yeah. Brother, you sound absolutely exhausted. Can I help you? Yeah, sir, you're gonna be okay.
I hope we're gonna be alright. I hope we're all gonna be alright.
Look good enough. I think this is a pretty good spot for it.
That's a good spot.
We'll find that.
I'll tell him that's where it's to be found. If I see him.
What's on your mind, brother?
There's, the man, Zachariah. What'd you think of him?
Think much? Why?
Tall man with a hat, armed to the teeth. Deeper voice.
Oh, the one with the giant... The elderly gentleman that just came in.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. I saw him stop a man from killing another man. That's about as far as my impression goes. He also ordered munitions off me and I couldn't get them.
He's scared.
He's scared of what? He doesn't look like a man that's scared of anything. He's got age on his side.
Exactly. You might have been better.
Something in the town?
You might be better suited. Perhaps going on another one of those little trips, though you've only just returned. Blackwell's not well.
I'm aware. The traders don't want to trade with me anymore. You
What?
think people of the market wouldn't be superstitious, but apparently word of Blackwell and the various monsters and beasts are now getting to their mind.
Oh, no.
Cedric's coming, and he's speaking for the Lord Regent. Cedric is running. You're right, Cedric. Yeah, you're running for the Lord Regent again.
No, I was
No,
just
I haven't
looking
seen him at
for
all.
him. I was returning his axe.
Don't think he's in, Cedric.
Running you ragged as well, are they? No. And I've just felled 4 trees and had to carry them across the town. They're running us to our graves.
Ragged.
That'll be sure.
Next thing I'm gonna be the blacksmith before you know it.
Oh, I hope that's not the case.
To be quite fair, I don't know which job is more dangerous for me.
No.
Well, work on your stretches. If you're gonna be doing a running, get some of these going. Maybe one of these.
I feel like we're all
Yeah.
going to be doing a hell of a lot of running before all is said and done, that's for sure. We best get back to the
I
town.
thought I was running away from the responsibility, not towards it.
I'm afraid it follows us.
The father works in weird ways.
Not sure the
Gotta
father's...
take what you would say.
Nah. You're right. That is what I'd say.
Well, if you need any help, just let me know.
You might want to... Never mind. There's some weird jittering going on the map today. I don't know what that's about. Yeah, I was gonna do that. I was just tying things up first. There is some weird art with video artifacting today. How am I performance doing? Everything looks fine. And to be fair, everything looks kind of great. How strange. Just make sure everything's charging on me. Oh, it's my left foot that'll betray me this time. Right foot that'll betray me this time, is it? Lovely day for a walk, but she's not suspected to be one of the witches, so... It is what it is. Man, that boy is fast. sure that's plugged in while I'm standing here. Looks like it is.
Very cautious person. What he's doing with Mr. Clive, I'm sure it's for his own. Well.
What do you mean what he's doing? I'm on about. What are you on about?
What are you on about, Mom? I thought you were talking about Mr. Salt, the farmer, the rancher.
Yes, I said there was two of you.
Oh, right.
She sounds a little bit like the granny from Looney Tunes, and it's throwing me off. Oh, well, I say. Right. I'll just do a quick prayer. That's some ambient stuff that I can be doing. Hello. The fuck is my leg doing? Come back, you bastard. What the... Don't be a twat now. We're in front of the Father. Alright, we'll do a kneeling position. Okay, we'll not do a kneeling position. Fuck me for a fucking bowl of petunias. I hope she's all right. But there's definitely something going on with her. I mean, in character, he, you know, Miss Fairfax, he thinks is pretty much on the straight and narrow. He's not sure about Claire, but he feels bad that he's got, you know, he promised that she'd be safe. And a character, I know there's something stanky up with both of them, but we'll see. We don't get told off too much. Streaming pre-lobby. It really did a number on Stephen, yeah, it's fucked him up completely, look at that. It's because I'm obscuring my fucking sensor. Unfortunately, there's the weird, that's why I usually kneel like this, so it can see my sensors, but maybe that'll be okay. We'll say that'll be okay. Just don't want to fucking freak out. Damn, this boy's legs are small. Or maybe it's just the IK fucking it up. Hi. Blood from blood.
I'd like to request your presence presently at the mines. There's to be a foray down there. For reasons I cannot express now, but we have need to believe that we will
Understood.
need
I'll be there.
protection of the... Right.
Let's go.
Just follow me then.
I take it you can...
Everything all right this morning?
I learnt in a very short time what I feel that you've learnt overnight. I'm processing things.
Overnight? What do you mean?
I just want a place to talk.
I'm sure I couldn't
I
tell
was
you.
here last night.
Of course you were.
Sleeping in my house.
I will never understand this rancid need for... Fair enough.
It's important to me.
All right, it's important. Everything's important.
If you don't mind, if we could double time it.
I am moving. I have just carried a lot of wood across the way. Good day. Can I help you at all? I'm sorry. I'm required urgently in the mines, it would seem. Well,
Okay.
could I... Is it something brief, or...
In the mines?
I was just checking up on how you are from what happened earlier.
Everything's gonna be all right. That's all you need to know. Please trust me on this. Thank you.
Missing approximately this many coins that just sort of...
It's all right. I've deposited a lot of wood next to the church. Just, you know, there's two big piles of church that cut down a lot of trees. I'm absolutely fucking exhausted. I just wanted you to know and have that as a note so you could clear it up. Because we obviously we don't want props about the place. That's all I wanted to say.
Inform the father, yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you.
Find solace in prayer.
Certainly. The station.
DM, I just found this coin purse floating around. Don't know whose it is.
Understood.
Thank you. Right. Hopefully they didn't start without us.
All right. Yes, sure. Ooh. This has been, oh, I'm tired. The day's barely begun.
Is it... Did Father Andrew come speak to you?
You know, there's a lot of opportunities for the youth. Some join the military, some join the church, help their communities. I didn't really think much of killing people.
Right. They seem keen on a hunt.
They do.
But I don't think that they are what you thought they were.
We'll see.
Have you been given all the info, brother?
I've been told the scarce little, only that I need to be here for some sort of expedition of sorts. I'm very eager to know.
With me in here for a minute.
Certainly. Thank you, Jerome. I'm coming. What business is this,
In
then?
short, Saul and I saw an imitation of himself. He did not wake up in the same place where he did this morning. We put a mark on him to tell him from the other. We saw the imitation try to lead us into the mines.
Right. And we are going back in the mines for what reason exactly after this? We know these things favor the dark.
Because we have work to do. We do too.
Are you sure? Have you spoken to the merchant at all? She just returned from town's hence. Scarce anyone would speak to her.
We did it. Her husband's coming along with us, the miner. He knows.
Well, all right. The town must survive. Let's do this.
The town must survive. Here's my thing. If it tries to lead anyone else in the mines, they're screwed.
I understand.
They try to lead Saul in alone.
He's trying to lure us in as well, plain as not. Oh well. The Father will protect us. Of that I'm sure.
Right. So, first things first. Guild members.
You don't sound convinced.
You two will be on the edges. The father or the brother will be in the middle, while the miners take hold of patrolling through the front.
Of course.
Caius, before we go in there,
keep silent.
Answer me this. Are you a heretic?
No, I am not.
Do you know it's strange? Not 24 hours ago, I'd have been more than glad to hear you say that. Let's go.
What do you mean?
Something
First
from the
things
Regent.
first. First things first. Before we head into those mines, you are by my order. We keep silent. We observe. Sound echoes throughout the mines. Keep quiet.
Understood.
We patrol first.
The Father is
and
the
after
only
our
true
patrol,
God.
we will say, we will do sound. But we keep quiet.
Might want to tighten your
Let's make
bootstrap
our way
on your
in.
right side.
Apologies.
Right.
Give me a moment.
With me.
Fucking stupid thing.
Andy, please be careful. Oh my goodness.
What on earth's it doing? Track properly, you bastard.
Thank you.
Alright, good luck.
Does someone mean to carry this lamp?
Love you.
Love you too. Alright.
It's a good idea.
If possible.
Oh, I see.
You have a free hand.
That I do.
A little spare just in case.
Spread the word to the people of the cave. There's an auction in the town square at dusk.
An auction?
Ah. Leftover stock.
With me. Oh, where did my lantern go?
I believe I'm carrying it.
Cossington has it.
Oh.
Caught it as it fell for your head.
Sure. Turn yours on.
No. Otherwise I will not be able to see anymore.
2 is enough.
Give it to Caius then.
Past this point.
By your words. Father, I pray that you look down upon us in this dark hole and protect us in this difficult time.
From here, no sound. Keep close.
I am not afraid. My faith in the Father is absolute, though I am his imperfect vessel. Though I am his imperfect vessel, I know that he loves me, will oversee us. I am not afraid. I know that no matter what beasts lurk in the dark, the Father's loving embrace awaits me. I know that he knows my work is not yet done. No, Father, please. Try to warn those women, I really did. Try to warn them. Your punishment is swift and deserved. Father, I'm sorry. The region is a head taller than I am. His man, they have guns. I'd have been gunned down. There is nothing I could do.
I need to do something.
Alright, make it quick, please. Father, I hear you. I feel your light even in these dark months.
Get a little closer to the...
I shall.
He's going to check the status, see if it's anything different from what he's seen.
This is what you saw last time you were here. It's hard to tell exactly what it was. Cave-in? Previous dig site? Hard to tell. At the very least, it's easy to see that the ground around this area has been disturbed.
Same as before.
Let us not stay in a corner for too long.
Right. Agree.
Quiet.
Well, you venture this is sort of like that, eh?
Father, I know you hold us in your hearts. Be with us on this venture.
Brother.
Very good.
It's rather cold down here, isn't it?
Do you have any rope? Looks considered. If not, I'm going back down.
Could we not light the
Question.
braziers?
Present.
The railings are still there, but they're not there, right?
Correct.
Got it.
Does anybody have any rope?
There's railings across there. Move.
Right.
As the lot of you spend your time walking over the creaking floorboards of the scaffoldings in the mines, from whence you came, you hear what sound like rocks falling from the walls. Something disturbed them.
Clive.
I can hear that.
They investigate.
Hector's. I will not be cowed. But
Come on, brother Stephen. I'm sure the brother hears our prayers. The father.
You sure the entrance is still okay?
You see about some of this yet? Or something?
oh,
The echo sounded like it came from the small tunnel you all just left.
Guys,
I think.
don't let her down here.
This way.
Don't let her down here.
Wait a second.
Okay, back up there. Now. Please.
turn back the evil.
No, just saying it. This is Bugs. Make sure you make your way back up there.
Turn back this evil that sits before us.
You can't. What?
O great Father and I, turn back this evil which surrounds us. Push back the darkness. Move.
Then you're with us.
Tell me first.
Yeah, no worries, you're all good. Apologies.
So I don't feel safe up there right now because they want me on some kind of witch trial. Your pointed hat one said that I had to prove my innocence for some odd reason. Because I said that I saw things and
We need to be quiet. Let's move down.
Sorry, I'll be quiet. Sorry.
To the first spot we checked out. Move.
Annie, stay in front of me. I'll be behind you.
Alright, I'll stay. I feel safer down here with my husband and all that.
Can we get a lantern at the front?
Caius, move. Front.
Are you sure you don't want me back now?
Fine. Keep it back.
Okay. Take turns.
What's your pace? No, too used to these mines.
Brother, is that what you meant to me earlier?
The cave-in spot, Cooper.
Did you know about this?
Faith will have nothing to fear, my dear. All will be well. All will be well.
Hell.
Just a shift in the rocks, maybe?
You take a look at the rocks around this area. The ground that was obviously disturbed, and it seems some of it fell. The ceiling. As you move closer, peeking behind and through some of the rocks, you see something. Can't tell what it is, but it's certainly not dirt. It's certainly not a rock.
I'll admit, coming down here with just a candle was scary.
Pretty dumb, yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it unless it was absolutely necessary. I'm terrified of the dark.
He's gonna quickly just back away. He's gonna throw the tiniest pebble up there.
You throw it, and it just bounces right off.
What are they doing?
Not sturdy enough.
Are you mad?
I don't know how to get through these things.
There's nothing I could do.
Is there a reason we have to be close?
Yes,
There's something else up there that I don't know.
there's a beast.
bell in my bag.
There's a beast in these mines.
Don't throw shit up there. Are you losing your senses, Bugs?
Oh man, not safe above and not safe below, are we?
Come on, man.
Oh, well.
You know better than that.
We'll have to get a ladder. There's definitely something off.
We'll get a ladder.
It's not so high that you would need a ladder. It's just right up against the wall.
Cooper, have my back.
Yeah, I've got you.
Just go.
Caius.
What?
Oh, Jeremy, with me.
Sure.
You got this. Got this.
I'll watch our back. We are in a corner after all.
Let's pray.
I'll hold a candle. Would you like some help in prayer? Got nothing better to do.
I would.
Just be careful.
I know.
Alright.
He's gonna carefully examine the wall again. From up close.
Again, you can't tell what it is, but whatever it is, it's impacted by lots of dirt and rock.
It's the Father's work, don't worry.
Seems the ground is still somewhat compacted. Nothing you can brush aside, even if you use some force.
Would we prefer to stand and pray? Would that be easier?
Sorry, I avoid myself.
They're able to at least make some basic supports around here. We'll be fine at this point.
I can put a prayer. Would you like that prayer?
Oh, Father, I ask that you look after these miners as they strive to protect our town and your people. I is that you look down on them kindly. As we deliver our town from this beast, please deliver us from evil.
Start digging and chipping
Look
away
after
at it.
these men and see that no ungodly beast tempts them, nor lays a wicked claw upon their skin.
Just fine, clearing more and more dirt away. What is that?
Our Father, we come here on a holy mission. A holy mission to deliver your town from those that would deceive and trick others into the mines.
A large chunk of the dirt and a stone falls out.
Father,
And then,
aid us as we work to rid Blackwell of this frightful curse. Of this
a bit of water trickles out with it as well.
frightful curse.
Just a little.
Blood for blood.
Blood for blood.
I don't like that.
You don't know that you're far away enough from the lake.
Eyes
So if beast
behind.
does attack us, what do you think ringing a giant bell would do?
Some water cave in did this.
As much as anything else. If done with prayer.
Do you know anything about these trials? How I should prepare
There's not
myself?
enough water flowing through that you would tell there's much pressure on the opposite side. With the amount of dirt and rocks that have
Can
been
you swim?
cleared, if there was tremendous
What's
water
wrong?
pressure there, surely more would be
Yes, I can swim just as good as
squirting
anyone.
out.
I do not trust that.
The two of you give a great heave, and a lot more of the rock and stone breaks away. And as it does so, it seems more starts to cascade with it. Down, 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 and then forwards. Many of the rocks actually starting to topple onto the two of you, knocking you backwards onto the ground.
Father, protect them.
It doesn't hurt, but you are covered in dust and rock, and something else flows with it as some of the water spills out.
Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck?
Falls on the lot of you, joining in with the rocks and everything else on the ground.
Protect us. Father, deliver us from this place.
Oh my god. Oh my word.
Look away,
Oh.
look away.
Oh.
Cast your eyes from it. Father, look over these men and protect us here in this place. We not know what frightful things we will find in this place.
Oh my.
A large pile of dirt and rock lays around you all, covering also whatever this is that fell out.
Father, oh, brother, look over her.
Stay with her.
Cooper, you and I.
It looks like I think I know what it is. Sure.
You reach down and shake it off, pulling away from the dirt. The shape on the inside of the baggage you hold is most telling.
You're probably telling me.
Reopen it first.
We should take it to the light of the Father.
No.
Put it down here. It's probably been a while.
We will take it and we will...
If we want to do anything about this,
we will bury it in the graveyard on the surface.
Mr. Whitelock,
let's get out of here.
we shall give it a prayer.
Take his axe.
Let's get it. I don't want to be the next thing.
Would you take his axe?
My axe.
This one.
Got it.
You're right. What's the matter?
Cooper, let's go. I
Move with Caius.
don't want to leave him down.
Penny, come on. Come on.
Cooper, come on.
Let's keep the light sources together. The love of all and the Father's light. Stop running off.
He's stagnating behind. Why is he doing that?
He's having some sort of other issue.
Can we light the brazier? Can we do that?
I wouldn't advise it.
Caius, measure thy pace.
You're moving too far.
Reaper can't walk very fast.
He can't.
Came out from the wall.
Careful with it. I know. Making sure you're alright too.
I'm mortified. I feel like I'd daddy cry if I wasn't trying to.
So, first thing, everyone. Guild members, surround me. Make sure that no one tries to talk or stop me or do anything. We're moving.
Understood.
To the Bailey or to the medical?
We should probably take it to medical. And then inform the regent.
We'd sooner bury this heresy, inter it so it does not disturb us any further.
He said he was coming down with us.
He made sure to listen to my word.
Good.
Right, well.
Jerome?
Sweetie.
Mine.
Not mine.
Let's move.
Alright,
For more reasons than one. Let's go.
Keep it. I'll be able to keep it on my person.
Stow your candle. We've no need of it now.
Mr. Whitelock, let the regent know that we're moving to the medical center.
Understood.
I would see whatever is in this cadaver.
I'll make sure people stay out of the way.
Good.
Oh, it's already evening. You've got to be kidding.
Already.
Hurries him so. No, I'm not talking of you. I'm talking of your companion. What slows him so?
He does not have good breathing within the mines whenever something like that happens.
I understand.
Pardon me, I have to go off to my trial, gentlemen. Pardon me. Whoop.
Steady. Best of luck.
And I'm going with
Apparently I have nothing to fear.
You'll
Remain faithful. Trust in the Father.
Faith or not, anyone touches my wife in an untoward way, they're getting my axe through their skull.
Calm yourself. Now.
Oh, I'm perfectly calm. You never heard the story of a wrath? Of a calm man?
I do not like it either. Trust me, I don't. There is much that my tongue would longs to tell you, yet I cannot.
That's fine.
If she complies, all will be well. We must believe that.
Sure. Yeah, I do.
What are you holding, bird?
He told me. Do you have a warm fire in your home?
Aye. Well stocked.
I'm glad to hear it.
Oh, bloody hell.
No questions. No questions, please.
What is that?
It will soon be determined, and it will be dealt with. That's all that needs to be known.
Well, seems I might not need your help after all, since everyone seems to be going to the clinic.
Oh, he smacked his head on the corner.
If they're already dead, you can leave them outside.
We need to know who it is.
We don't know what it is, so
please, we would have use of your
we don't know what it is,
privacy.
Jasper.
Very well. inside. Put them on the table.
The less eyes for
You're
this, the
ready to
better.
run this for the yet living. Oh, there is a door.
I'm not following you for your things. I'm following you for my things inside.
That table.
Regent's orders. We're to find out who it is and how fresh it is.
Well, no surprises there.
Good stop.
Father, I ask that your forgiveness for disturbing these wrappings, and hope that you do not
No idea what's even
look
going
too
on.
poorly down upon us for disturbing
Let me make
this cadaver, but we must know the truth of it. Blood for blood.
Alright. I'll make an explanation. We were first trying to go down to the mines because something was trying to lead us there. I don't know if you know already.
I'm aware something was found in the mines. What exactly it was, I don't particularly.
This was within the cave-in. Got flushed out by water.
Will I retrieve your tools, sir?
Got your bag.
Excuse me, Nella.
I know what I pray it is. I know what I pray it is. Father above, if you have seen fit to deliver Miss Rivers safe from the river.
Your tools, sir?
Please.
We heard shifting a rock. That's where it was.
DM on station. I might ask you 2 steps away just so that we have
Wrapped
room.
body has been recovered from
It's fine. It's fine.
The mines.
And us to identify
Understood.
who it is if we know how old it is and what happened to it.
Jasper, as you unwrap the body itself, as soon as you get through the initial layer of wrappings, the stench is almost overwhelming.
Father, save me.
Outside.
Whatever body is in here has been in here a while. As you look down at the body itself, any flesh, or what would have been flesh that's left, is almost just all bone. Any features have sunken into the skeletal features. It's almost hard to distinguish that it's been around. But there's no discerning features of it that look recognizable to you.
Get this out of my clinic. Out.
No.
Wait. Check its pockets. Maybe there's something in it that can identify.
We can
the
do
person.
it outside.
If you want to go rifling through the pockets of a skeleton, then be my guest. But I am not touching it any further.
Careful, who knows what.
I'll do so.
Outside, before you undo it and stricken this whole place with death.
Move. I'll do it.
All right.
It does nothing to any of us to inhale such stank decay. We should get outside before we can track something from it.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
What?
Thought it was Miss Rivers. Oh well, never mind. What on earth is the delay? Come now.
Good night. Father blessed.
The darkness falls sooner every day.
Yeah, they're cleaning up inside, so
It's mad that it feels almost banal to say it at this stage.
For him to tell me where to put it.
Anywhere is good. We must see this thing
somewhere.
reinterred beneath the ground. We have disturbed this burial, and we must see it put to right.
I'm sorry, Brother Stephen, but we have to see if there's anything that can identify him first.
I understand that, Jerome, but we must be quick about it.
I see.
Place it on the floor for all that matters. It was buried beneath the earth for long enough.
Been there for a long, long time.
Want to take a look at him?
The sooner we have this thing interred, the better.
Tomorrow we can check on it. There's been an incident at the barn. Regent said no one should be going near it for now.
Well then. Which of us is feeling the least squeamish?
You're looking at the wall.
With my suggestion, I'll do it.
Also,
bodies
the
in this
code
couple of
phrase is piglet's nipples.
Now the ground is giving them back.
So you know it's me. Only I know they're free.
The body's over
Listen, it's better to do security in multiple layers, in case this doesn't work. You understand? You hear the gunshot? So
I heard nothing.
told me, tomorrow I'll make
There was a gunshot.
I'll tell you about it tomorrow.
I thought I heard
We heard
something,
gunshot.
but I was indoors.
We heard it all the way over there.
Over by
From
the
this
entrance.
direction?
I see.
Apparently you're not the only one who heard it.
I think I know how to treat them.
Like as not, someone did not comply with the trials.
We were by the water
I fear the worst.
right by the entrance.
It's this.
Right. Tomorrow.
Right when I thought it was being calm, they...
I'm afraid that the truth is... Damn it all. But where is Jasper?
No,
There's too much going on tonight for us to be preoccupied.
I should.
Even-
inside. If you go in there, there should be a little bit.
The other miner, where is he?
There should be some mint as well if you want to burn it.
Probably with Annie.
Oh, no.
I'm not good at this.
I told him to fucking stay calm.
Pockets or
I was told it was
anything
locked.
that was buried with it.
That's how it
that could help us
identified.
identify. Or any kind of
I'm just going to figure out what that's.
You assume that it's always locked or always open? Which one?
I told him it would be alright. Why wouldn't he fucking believe me?
Where do you think he is?
His wife has been taken away on trial. They're trialing the witches this day.
Where?
I know not. But like as not, if it came from the regent's place, then I fear that he may have... Damn it all!
If the regent shot someone, you can be assured that
Did you find out anything?
Tell the false alarm. Well, let them know.
You know, I'm good with smells. You want me to open it all up?
What is this fucking tracker doing? Why is it breaking up today? Why is it fucking breaking up? Why is this breaking so much today? God fucking damn it. What's going on? There we go. Is that not on or something? Fuck me. It's been really sketchy today.
Extremely decayed skeletal body. While trying to hold back your urge to vomit from the sheer stench of it being unwrapped. There's no distinguishing features that bring to mind anybody or anything that you know. No discernible markings, no clothing, nothing. No items. It's human though, right? It is human, but it doesn't have anything on it.
Why would something be wrapped in a fucking cave-in?
Probably because he got fell in on, couldn't get out.
Or someone left it there.
Or someone left it there.
This is not normal.
Who has access to the mines readily? And who would be down there?
Only Coop and I.
There is something I must see to.
All right,
Yes, I
brother
need to see into the
Steven.
trial as well.
It's good seeing you.
No, I think it's something we all must see. The witches are being trialed.
All right. Oh, the witches.
I need to make sure
Oh,
Eddie doesn't.
bloody hell.
I know not if this is a private endeavor or
Satisfied that
not.
the bones.
I don't know,
Are you
but I want to know.
satisfied that the bones have nothing. Don't leave it in my front yard if you would be so kind.
Take it to the graveyard or...
Take it to the regent if he's so interested.
What? I not know where to place it.
No, you wouldn't happen to have any of this up on
You
hand, would
should
you?
place him beneath the ground as soon as...
I'm about to make some.
You need to see these witches.
I'm going to,
You're right. Gladdens me to see you're safe. What is it?
Thank you. I was just saying hello, and I did hear that.
Kaylin?
That there is a trial.
I know there's a trial on, and you'd be well advised, if you're a woman, to keep away. Please, get inside. Get inside. Get inside.
No, they want us all to go to the lake.
Damn it all.
Ordered by the regent.
Fair enough, then, by the regent's orders be it. Damn it. It's already too late.
Do you find me suspect?
Do we know who?
Good apothecary.
You have had no tell. No one has said a bad thing of you. But
damn it
if you
all.
wish to have your innocence proven as well, I will not stop you. Do you know what a trial of water is? Come, we walk and we talk. The longer we wait, the worse this gets for the people going under. Miss Nella!
Damn it all!
Of course.
Do you know what a trial of water is?
I do
Where
not.
is the father?
But the brother did mention something along the lines of it.
I didn't want to see the note.
to get the outside of there, too.
Just gonna put it in her bucket.
To be here today, too.
Because some have killed our animals, and some have appeared out of nowhere with blood.
You should come too. You should come as well. You should come as well, otherwise you'll be as suspect as the rest of them. Please, just come along!
Sophia, stay next to me.
If you don't comply, you'll be in the water with the rest of them.
I'm gonna...
I don't want to be saying this, but please, just come along.
She's just incredibly strong. She doesn't know what's going on. Forgive her.
I know. It's just... Anything looks suspicious now to these people. You understand that, right?
I understand. I understand wholeheartedly. Thank you for watching out for us.
The water is too bright. I mean, too cold to go in. We don't want to just immediately get cold when we get to the water.
You won't, but every moment we wait, the worse
Maybe we should go.
Maybe we should go help them.
That doesn't make any sense.
Make sure it's all
Find the brother and bring in.
Oh, excuse me.
the one behind
I
you?
haven't heard what the accusation is yet.
Are we supposed to be witnesses?
They're accused of witchcraft.
For witches now.
Wait, am I accused of witchcraft? What am I?
I believe so.
Apparently, dear.
Going. It's gonna be a
The faithful have nothing to fear. We must believe that.
That's all right.
Happening.
What?
Crown for a torch.
What?
I can't do my option if I'm about to go to witch trial.
Follow everyone else. That's all I got.
I don't like this, Jasper.
You could try and ensure that everyone carrying a candle could perhaps build a fire next to the
As fine as I can be.
waters that the people who will inevitably freeze have to death and warm themselves by it. And better yet,
Superbly well
after
said.
which maybe they can burn her for us all to gawk.
What is that?
Rather dark to joke about, but I suppose.
One must look death in the face and laugh. But if you don't,
Else they
what else
cry.
can you do?
Cry.
This was supposed to be the heathen,
It
not
depends
our
on the
own
person.
people. They're corrupted. They don't know what they do. They don't know what they do. These are our flock.
My time here is very short. The contract I had initiated with your town was very limited. The order. However, as time went on and as people talked, it became very apparent that it is not just one witch in your town, it is a coven.
You think multiple cause our
Oh,
problems?
I am certain of it. A single witch could not do this. What I've seen in your town has never been seen in any town. It has never been this dire before. Madness is where it ends. What I have seen is real.
Grabs you by the shoulder, Ezra.
And
Oh,
who of our
back here.
towns will
Back.
find
Yeah,
such
I'm grabbed by the shoulder. Okay.
if you do not see
That
me.
will come in a moment. Oh, that will come in a moment. Let us bring light to the dock so we may see. There are 5 suspects of this town.
Wrong side of the fence.
There is 1 Miss Fairfax for possession of heretical witchcraft. A book filled with spells and tomes from her late husband. 2. Another Miss Claire, who has been
All right, Stephen.
these nights, as I've been told.
Well, we'll see how it turns out. I have nothing to be afraid of,
That was-
so I know that.
Reason enough for suspicion.
My problem is that a big scary man in a bunch of dark
That
clothing
was
and
supposed to.
weapons
It's fine.
telling us what to do, and I can't exactly fight that.
Everything will be fine. Everything will be
You
fine.
alright, brother?
You'll be alright. You are. Well, I know it. I know it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I know it.
If I can get through traveling, I can get through a dip.
Her devil marks
Brother, I know we
for
didn't
a
do that.
suspicious reason. Your merchant
Put
makes some
myself
rather
atop the hill.
peculiar comments of being able to show me the darkness of this town and shadows and all that. This is merely a quick test of their innocence. Beyond that, they are little suspect. No, who is even more suspect? Those who are more suspect include a new addition. One to my list I hadn't suspected before.
Don't.
Mr. Caius. Miss Fairfax told me some very strange things. Told me some very strange things about, were you, in fact, the one to tell her where the book was?
I don't know what book you're talking about. I've been asked about this book. I don't even know where she lives.
What book?
I knew her husband. That's about it.
The Tome of Witchcraft.
Her husband was a witch. His book admitted much.
His home?
Yes, and how drunk he was.
Oh, you're good. You're good.
It is in your best interest to go through with
And
this for
there'll
your
be an
innocence.
auction held after the witch trial. Just quick aside.
It's
There is only one witch in this town.
Stow your lights.
There is not. And there is one more who I've yet to find.
That's a good point, actually.
The vagabond named Red. The brother of the witch. Shall also know this trial. Any who point him out would be appreciated. Ah, he shows himself, does he? Are you familiar with a trial of water? This should be over quick. What woman is it?
Damn, he got spins.
I speak from the medical staff of this town. That water, your test will fail no matter what. That water will send them into a state of hypothermia. Those women will be shivering and
Jerome, she's going in.
Hypo, what now?
Don't.
Then the quicker we get through it, the better. However, if they fail the test, they won't enter the water at all. That is what this test is about. Anyone here who is a witch will be unable to even touch the water, floating on the surface.
You again.
As if it
Might
were
I suggest
solid.
something? As one of the people going through.
Yes.
Well, if we know that the water takes you places, why don't we just have some people standing by for the people that are innocent, and if they get too cold, they can jump on in. Maybe some ropes?
Yes. No, not even that. Yes, the rope. An important part of this test is the rope. We need 3 able-bodied men strong.
So we have...
The regent has volunteered himself.
Right here.
I will help as well.
Show me your left wrist.
bodies on their way.
I've been told of this already.
Doesn't matter
Let
if
me
they
see.
pass it. They could die from it.
You see it burn?
But what?
Sophia.
You will
Just
be on the
handle it
rope
for you.
team. Mr. Clive, I've been told you're a minor. Step forward.
Right.
Thank you.
You
Sit right
will also be on the rope team. 3 is the minimum. Would anyone else like to
I will
volunteer
help it.
this
I've known these women all my life.
You will be...
I'm stronger.
Then come forward.
I'll help.
Both of you come forward. You will hold the rope that ties to them.
Alex.
She sees me as a
The
You as
gentlemen
well.
who are not helping with that, I ask that they help make a fire for the women when they come out and
Yes.
please.
Okay.
Please do. Build a fire. It will be needed at this point.
For what little she can give left, but
I'll get you
There's
as
the
fast as I can.
when she is done here,
She
she
wants
will
to
be
No, we won't.
Now.
Sorry, mate.
Are there any logs at the
You been
sawmill?
tried yet?
Not the sawmill, but at my workshop.
Where's
I have
it?
a couple.
Good
Buy
to
at the
know.
tap. It's right across from the
Very
tap.
well.
You can't miss it.
Right across.
Bring some lanterns to the dock.
Do you know where any others are?
Now, can I get your help?
Bring lanterns to the dock.
I've got mine hooked on.
Oh, hell. I ain't bringing a torch on the dock.
Fuck me. Jesus.
Let us make sure all are in attendance. I see Miss Claire. I do not see Miss Fairfax.
Right here.
Ah, there they are. Step forward. Caius, prepare yourself. You're taking the plunge too. I've heard better prayers from worse witches. Did you know even some priests failed my tests? Witches could be anywhere. The devil infects any who are weak of faith.
Gotta make sure.
Step forward onto the dock with Red.
And like I have told you, Witch Hunter, there is only one witch here, and that is me. The time I have spent in this town, I have seen fear run
look
its
after this?
muck. And that is what is holding its grasp over this town is
Actually, no, Solus, you look after it. Wait, whoever's not doing shit.
I'm pulling. Yeah.
I'll be
Fuck,
You can
who's-
put it by the bag. You can put it by the bag as well.
Alright.
Yeah.
No one will touch them.
All
I'll
right.
take your test and return to the mother with
If
my
they do, we know who to, ransack.
If you admit you're a witch, the test is not even needed. Regent, this one admits it. He'd rather admit it than take the test. He will be joining his sister on the pyre tomorrow.
I see. Dale.
Now then.
Grab him.
See. Mr. Mayor,
Why?
if you look around the
Gone
crowd,
quietly.
you'll realize very quickly that there's very
I do
one
not tend to
important person
resist.
missing from this trial.
Good. Then move over here.
Where is Miss Kaelin? The final suspect.
You'll be alright. I know it.
Is there any, like, prayer you could give me?
I'll
when
be
we go
present
on?
for all of you.
Maybe something I can think about when I'm under the water?
She ran off into the woods.
Seeing the surface in your husband's again.
I see.
Oh, that ain't
That's what you
good.
need to think about.
Mr. Cloud.
She understood
Told
the
me I should hold my
risks.
nose in my mouth.
Then I guess you have a next
After this trial, Regent, we have a witch to hunt. Let's get this over with. We don't want her to get far. Tie the rope around Miss Claire and throw her in. If she tugs 3 times, pull her out. If she...
Oh, I have to tug?
You'll go next. Yes. Would you rather risk falling unconscious?
Rather not, sir.
Then, if you cannot swim,
I can swim. I can swim just fine.
Alex, I got you.
Not a witch.
You won't be.
Hold the rope tight.
Wood for fire.
There's a heavy current.
So that we may either dry them or
She ain't a witch. That'll be it.
Regent, you understand what I've said of this trial well enough. We're going to get Miss Kaylin and bring her here. She understood the risk.
It's tied around you and around there. Best chance you get pulled
Or
away.
would your beloved reach up
Oh,
from
you might be
behind
helping
your
this lady
ankles
out.
and pull you down?
You're really strong. She needs a good chance to get out.
Mr.
You're
Bear.
there after all.
Yeah.
Down pleasure for your husband.
You need to oversee your
My
own
husband
trial.
rests easy behind my eyes.
What I need is to find that witch and bring her here for the trial.
You need to be
But
witness.
if we wait any
Who's
longer,
that
then the
sullen
water
hound?
would be cold.
Then you will wait here, and we will hold it even later into the night.
Lord Regent, if we do it any later, we'll die.
The time for the morning rise.
You won't die, honey. The
through this
Lord will
madness.
provide.
The man is running.
I'm just saying the water's
We're
really
wasting
cold.
time. Give me the... Someone
Surely
give
you
me
can
a
fill the
light.
water.
I will need to find her in the dark.
Would you at least offer
You don't care about these people. You don't care about hunting witches at all. You only care about your money.
Your town is
There's a torch over there I can light for you.
Lord Regent, I'm okay to do the trial, but
taking
I'm
the
not going to
lantern.
go in the water if it's a guaranteed chance of
I'm
death.
going into the night. I will take a light. This will
give
be
him the light.
returned to you. This I have.
Oh,
You have
everyone
my
off
word. This
here.
will be returned to you. I will
All right.
be going alone.
Come on.
Every witch that I spoke to knew, though, what would happen if...
That's a lantern of a witch! It's cursed!
What happened?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You think that will help me? I have faced better...
Oh, that's my lantern.
Let him.
He's only
It's all right,
saying
everyone. We'll make it through this, all right?
There's nothing I can do.
How is there nothing you can do?
Where is he going? Owen.
Shut your
Calm
mouth.
down, Miss
I
Kaylin.
think it's father.
Witch.
Very well.
Return
Make sure
to
this
your
becomes
homes.
ready,
Everyone,
everyone.
just in case.
What's on earth?
I'm sorry, Claire.
What on earth was the sudden need for...
Return to your homes.
We're going home.
Move. Move. Move.
Yeah, let's go. Come on.
Move.
Hear the regent.
Move.
You too as well.
Move.
Move
Doesn't seem
on.
like it's happening.
Come.
Back here, though.
Last time we didn't fall out, someone got shot, so let's move.
Good on you, Andrew. Good on you.
Come on.
Return to your home. You're alone. You're welcome in the town.
The father will decide whether or not it made the right choice tonight.
Mark my words, brother, Father Andrew. That man is afraid. He goes now not to hunt the witch, but to flee. He cares only for his money.
Coop, does this work?
We really believe that, brothers.
Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Do you really believe that, brother?
Before I go home,
Aye,
I'm
I
gonna
do.
make a way up
I think you saw what
Tell
I
me
mean.
truly.
through that auction. People need
I believe
to
it.
get through the dark.
Yes.
Okay? I just want it to be as fair as possible.
They do.
Yeah, it keeps me warm.
I'm going
Yep.
to. No, third time in a row. I'm doing it.
I believe he flees.
Come with me. You won't get far.
It's always nice to see a town come together.
Happier occasions. Someday soon, I know.
I'll keep eyes on the town.
Good, Stephen. Absolute.
Keep a torch on you. Ah.
The lantern showed her. Not hiding well enough.
Well, the townsfolk have all dispersed.
We will still need 3 men to hold the ropes. The witches shall be brought there. This trial happens today, or they all get burned on the pyre tomorrow. I knew you'd see reason, Regent.
I thought she was dead.
As did I.
And that is why she's being tried as a witch.
What manner of man sees a town in need such as this and cares for his contract any longer? What manner of man does that? He knows this is our time of need. What is this business he has elsewhere? I thought for certain he meant to flee. He said it himself. This is the worst he's seen it. This is his calling. He is here because the Father wills it.
And what would you have me do, brother?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
I still don't know if this man is doing more harm or good.
I know what I felt all day. I have been asking the Father for forgiveness. I have broken bread, smiled, led prayer with these women, many of them. For years. We know who the witch is. Surely we kill her first and see if the darkness abates before we turn on our own. Surely.
That is not how this works. That man has came here to find witches, and he will test every person in this town until he finds the last one.
And you know who brought him here. And his shame is connected to that woman. So was that witch hunter really brought here to deal with this witch in the wood? Or to erase his own sin?
Where did he go?
He went missing the day I accused him.
Well, I went to his quarters. There was a picture frame there on his bed. He didn't have many possessions.
What's in it?
Nothing. I gave him the book. And the next I know, a photo, one of his only possessions, well, a picture, an image, was gone from his bed frame and he was nowhere to be found. He fled. I know that to be true.
Picture frame was a woman. Him with a woman.
Aye.
So the question is, do I let him follow through?
We have no need of him to kill unarmed women. If the need comes, we need not a witch hunter here to do it.
Nay, the witch hunter has come.
Should stop him.
Aye, we should stop him.
And you want to know what that will bring? 100 more of his kind to this town, and they will raise it to the ground. I have seen it happen before.
Yet you blight our town nonetheless.
If I could leave this place, do you think I would not?
What you want? I wish I did. I just want to see my people safe. That is all I have ever wanted.
Towns are
Then you
plagued.
Show a true man of faith.
Towns are plagued. Harvests wilting. We seem to be the only place that is good in the area. That is why they stay. Anytime that Annie has gone to the surrounding town, she says it's always bad. She barely
The
comes back with
ground
anything.
is blighted with death, Ezra!
Exactly! But
perhaps it would be better if we were all taken by this plague. Better than this. And we can all die honest men.
we can't move an entire town, whether we want to or not.
No, we can't.
And I hope you can't blame the travelers for staying in the best place for them.
I thought they were corrupted, Ezra. I didn't want to kill them. I thought that perhaps we could convert them. And then I met Strela. She is a witch. We know this. I also know the region has been working with them. I knew there was a corruption here. The corruption is plain for us all to see. It's in our very minds. It's in our very minds. This day I saw the ground birth a corpse.
What?
The water pushed it out through the mines. We were ages... to think of it. Ooh. Beasts in the dark. We don't know it. Ages old. The stink was incredible. There is corruption in this land, and I thought they were corruption. I wanted to see Strela dead so we could finally convert them. Make them see the light of the Father. To lift the clouds from all our minds. This is madness.
Exactly. Do you not think I believe that?
I'm not trying to... I'm sorry. I must go to them.
Put it out in the dirt.
Even with some of them.
They are a witch. They are strengthening Stior's power.
Hunter Bane. If I may have a word.
Yes, witch. You have few, and if I hear an utterance of spellcraft come from your mouth, I will shoot you on the spot.
I will deny it, but earlier today, I have been attempting to help these people as best as I can with my knowledge. It is something that they are not aware of, nor us. Today, my sister has renounced all of my vows to the coven. She no longer sees me as part of her faith. My sister was the seer of my people. She brought many fortunes, and I believe many lies as well. The only reason these people have ever talked to her was to simply ask for help.
Then tell me why Miss Nina was dragged off this morning by your sister. Was it to be inducted into the coven?
Because, from my understanding, she had lost a dear friend. The blacksmith of this town was killed last night.
Someone...
She was in mourning.
Yes. The one who first informed me of Miss Claire's devilry. Yes, I mourn her loss as well. Such a noble woman. But I want you all to understand, every minute we take, the worse this will be on these people. And if you truly believe their innocence,
Hey, am I late?
you should want this done quickly, shouldn't you?
Then allow me to take this test too. If I am no longer under my sister's guile, then I should be proven not a witch as well.
You can actually leave the lantern.
Very well.
Hey, can I trust you over my back?
Sorry for being.
Get on the dock with the others.
Did you get the fire going?
Yes. Yes, it should be going right over there.
One mercy to you.
Excellent. It'll take a bit to start up.
Where is he?
We'll put the cloths nearby so that they warm up a little bit.
I'll be up there.
Right.
There's no mercy involved in this.
Where's the rope? We need the rope.
This is absurd.
I had pleaded to the Regent to stop him. I did.
Where's the rope? We need the rope.
Oh god, he's not just gonna dunk her, is he?
They're
I'm
tying
part
them
of the
to a
pulling
rope
team,
and
so-
throwing them in the river or in the lake.
We must help them.
Jeez.
I'm part of the pulling team.
Aye, and I would help as well.
No, before
Me
that.
too.
Yes. Did you have enough light?
Thank you.
Very well.
Right.
Oh.
I've jumped down there for them before. They're drowned by
The swamp's on the other end of this, isn't it?
I do not know.
Yes.
Did they get him? Somebody jumped.
People have watched up
Pulling
there
team and
before.
nothing more. No one else.
Nothing. That is not good.
Anyone else we've seen with Mr. Aqua?
What foolishness.
Who jumped? I don't see him.
This is
I
why
don't
these
know.
things are done in a certain
Damn it!
in a certain way. This is what happens when people do not listen.
Rita, you knew what was going to happen. You knew exactly
There's
what they were
something
going
going
to
on
do.
that's bigger than us.
What's happening?
Get the rope.
What is it?
We do this properly.
What do you see?
I don't see nothing, but Brother Stephen, this don't feel right.
This hasn't felt right all day.
No words.
Of course they don't feel right.
Something or someone's.
rope. Please get off the pier.
Right.
Where is the rope? Hold a moment.
Well, it should be where we were.
There you go.
We just dropped the rope down. Light your lantern. I don't see the rope. Someone took it.
Please, no more lights. Oh, Lord.
See. Let's go.
The rope was here at the end of the docks.
Alright.
DM.
I think he's describing a scene from the film.
Yeah. I just need to know if the rope is tied up here.
3 times. When I fell into the water.
This ain't right.
Is the rope tied up here?
Carried me to the swamp.
This isn't a trial. This isn't a test. This is
I was snagged
Oh,
on
no.
ropes.
Damn
Just
it
sending
all!
someone to their death. That's all it is.
Stands to reason that I knew
Where did he go? Why did the Regent leave?
Who?
The Regent, where did he leave?
Said what a waste
went-
and walked off.
onto the rope and pull them out
Yes.
before they die.
I think maybe they're making their way down to the swamp to fetch them.
I
Suppose
might
not.
have some rope.
Oh God, they got it.
What the hell?
Oh my god. That was a lot.
Get a fire set.
Right.
Get them off the pier. Get them off the pier.
We can set them by us.
Somebody taking his car.
Picking her up.
Let's help with the fire.
Let's go.
Let's go.
There's something in there. You say?
Where's the fire?
Did you get the fire set? Alright, let's go. Should be here.
How big is Red? Like weight-wise?
I'd say maybe 130 pounds.
Fireman carry.
I have one hand, so I can only do.
I had one. I don't know why it's.
Fireman carry, picking you up and moving you.
Right here. Blanket around you.
Okay.
Small amount of wood.
Which one of them jumped in first?
We have more on the side ready.
Yeah, I brought a second.
Wasn't exactly a trial.
That wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Where's my bonnet?
I don't know what to do.
What'd you do? You alright?
Bane, I'm getting them to the tavern.
Okay, good.
To give them a fire because they are wet.
There's a fire here.
Here it is, Stuart.
The fire is set here.
With a bunch of warm blankets.
Come on, if I'm not shivering at all. I'm having trouble breathing.
Well, brother.
Be an awful shame if the witch hunter
What's
took
your
a swim.
thoughts? I was thinking the same thing myself.
With the regent gone, who would have known?
Oh, the people watching, whether or not everyone would be on the same page. I mean, it'd be unfortunate, sure, but, well, if everyone saw the same thing...
This is madness. How isn't treating the regent to stop it?
There's also... There's another little... way you could deal with it. But yes...
Where do you stand on this,
lost the
Jerome?
water at this point. Much like our sanity.
I don't think Miss Claire's a...
Well, congratulations for her. She's proven her innocence.
Miss Fairfax, do you want to do this?
I've faced these waters once
She was
already.
in position.
The Lord will protect me.
And she's in possession of heresy.
It was not
This is to make
hers.
sure she has not been corrupted.
Grab the rope. Of course.
Can you, one of you hold this, please, for me? Thank you.
Of course.
Yes, do not lose your belongings. Are you ready?
One of the most faithful people in town is accused of heresy.
When you say...
The church!
Going to start tying the
It's on
rope
fire.
around you.
What? The church is on fire!
The church is on fire!
Yeah!
Seems this will be held off.
Come on.
Your possessions, Miss Fairfax.
Oh,
I pray
thank
the
you.
Father has
Take care
answered
of
you.
the church.
Of course. This is madness. No, 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 no.
We have a bigger concern. Your church is on fire.
I understand. We must go.
The church is ablaze.
Oh, there they are.
They have Kaylin in one of their arms. I think they managed to pull them back onto the dock.
Good. Get her to the clinic now.
They jumped. They must not have
No,
understood
the
trial.
church. It's on fire. What happened?
What?
The church is on fire?
It's right near the church.
Yeah.
The surest sign is, Eddie, that this
I have an
madness needs
idea.
to stop.
Go around. I'm going left.
Father, are you going to be able to handle this?
Yes.
For all those who are outside, if you're not in the center of town, you would notice a pillar of smoke rising to the sky.
By the Father!
Coming from the very center of Blackwell.
Don't just...
What
Come
would
on.
you have me
Come on,
do?
grab-
How are we going to stop this?
Grab a bucket, fill it up with water, and start putting it out. Standing around's gonna do nothing. Come on. I got 2 buckets in my shop. Let's go.
I understand. What the? What just...
Oh, shit.
What's happened?
What is going on? What is happening here?
Man's chest down. He still breathes.
What are you doing?
Fucking
distance.
you bastard! Again and again.
What are you doing? She's dead because of you. Damn it.
Sorry. I've had enough of this.
Shit, get him up.
Brother, I
Get him
have
up
need
right
of
now.
this.
Can you carry him?
No. Need of something.
I don't. He's in rage. He doesn't care anymore.
I have had enough of this madness!
DM pause. Both. Wrong mic, Haven.
Wrong mic.
The shot's gone through to the other man.
There we go.
However, the man in front, who is on his knees, has been both bludgeoned and hit by a thrown musket. He is injured. The witch hunter has bleeding from his head, but is able to stand. This fight is not even. And now, the lumber craftsman has a cut leg, unable to move forward. Both are severely injured.
Stop. Everyone, there are none dead, you fools! We dragged them from the lake!
Liar. They disappeared in the water.
If you meant to help us, you'd have gone straight to Steellock. You would have gone straight to Steer.
There are no witches apart from that thing in the dark. I have to go help the damn chest.
You will not lay your
No, it's
hands
not.
upon this
That's
war.
bullshit at this point. This man attacked.
What's going on here?
For no reason.
Throws it to your feet.
I didn't hear that. So I didn't.
Grabs the sigil, throws it to your feet.
Speak to them, get away from it!
Wait, did he just throw the father symbol? What is that?
What is it?
Put your church out! You! Why don't you look behind you? Right now, if you think me a liar. There she stands. Wet, shivering and cold, but alive nonetheless. They attack me in the street! Region.
He attacked them in the street.
He's bleeding from the head. He's bleeding from the head. This man and one other with clubs. And you. Don't think I didn't see that.
Not fair. Back to the boy. Attacking people in the street for no reason. You know punishment for that, Regent. And attacking a holy man, I would take his life myself.
I'll go get it myself.
Then I will die with him.
Church's hands.
Simon. Simon.
Then you will take my life as well, Fam.
Digs deep into the man's throat,
I swung on him.
cutting it.
Why is that?
Because this madness needs to stop. If he meant to help our town, he would have gone straight after Steellock. Instead, we turn on our own flock.
I fired my only shot, Regent.
One of the men who attacked
These women could have died.
He showed his true colors.
These are our
He
friends.
showed his true colors.
So
That
have you.
was a heretic repenting his faith.
I asked
And
the
if you
Regent
wish to
to just
join
be
him,
stopped.
Head Regent. This has gotten out of hand.
I asked him that this be stopped. Father, you know you have been with these people as long as I.
They were tied by the rope.
Surely we should kill the witch first, before we go after our own. Surely that is only sense. This man brings madness to us.
take a look behind you.
I look behind me at
witch
something
didn't
which
do this,
would
the
well
people did
have
it.
been stopped if we had gone for the witch and not our own.
You say that, yet all of the women that just jumped passed the test, meaning they are not witches. And this man and the other one attacked him because of a test that no one died for. He repented.
Careful, man.
Sorry. He showed his true colors as a heretic, and therefore he must be purged.
Whoever was not at this trial must have done this. We should not be wasting time bickering. We should be wasting time trying to find who did this.
Attacking holy men in the street deserves death not only by common law, but by holy law.
We're killing another man, even of faith at this point as well.
Haven, we need you back down with the
Do
staff,
any better
please.
for this town? Will it do any better for your gods?
I do not wish to
Gods.
strike the
Will
brother.
it do any better?
I care only
Stand
for this town
down.
and for the Father.
Judgment has been passed. I am the Father's hand. I am his tool. I am his instrument, and his justice has been exacted. Stand down.
Put out the fires.
No use fearing you.
Even if you don't care about the church, they'll see spread.
Yeah.
Brother Stephen, please.
We must see to the church. Damn it all!
See if you can find more, man.
Damn it all!
Where's that smoke coming from?
Smoke? Where?
There's more smoke.
Lord Regent, please tell me you just want what's best for this town. Tell me.
I would hope that you would know that I do. I did not order a witch hunter to be brought here. The Father did.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Oh, shit. Well, the Bailey's being burned down, so that's something, I guess.
What of the supplies? What of the supplies?
You can see that the fire
Start
is
getting
small.
buckets. Get the townsfolk here, unless they want to starve this winter.
Damn it all. The Bailey's on fire. The Bailey's on fire.
The Bailey?
If you would not starve this winter, grab buckets and come fast. The Bailey's on fire! Buxton! Buxton! The Bailey's on fire. If you would not starve this winter, grab a bucket and come fast. The Bailey's on fire. The supplies, the harvest. If you would not starve, grab a bucket and come fast. The Bailey's on fire. The Bailey's on fire. If you would grab a bucket, come fast. The Bailey's on fire. If you would not starve this winter, come fast. The Bailey is on fire. What of it? We must feed it. We have sinned against his flock. We are unfit to To have a place as this, we must prioritize the town. We must put out the Bailey, else we will starve. Father, forgive me. We must protect the town.
Stephen, you're right.
Oh,
There's a well near the Bailey. Yeah, let's use that.
There is.
the father is angry with us. Let us move.
Tainted, but it should be fine to put out the fire.
Let's go.
Come on.
We must.
Brother Stephen, your coin purse, I think you dropped it here.
I have no coin purse.
But
I'll carry it until I find it to its rightful owner. We are a community.
Keep it going, alright?
Sorry, Ellie.
Head on you, Stephen. You're good.
Won't you join me in prayer?
We need to catch this fucking arsonist.
Mr. Faulkner! Bring me a bucket of water, do it quickly.
Yams.
What is that sigil? What is that?
No idea. Right now, I'm a little bit more concerned. Put that damn thing out.
Keep it up, boys!
Don't go! No! You can't go! I can't breathe. I can't.
Hey, you alright?
There's not much water left in that well. Just to let you know.
She survived the fumes. You're gonna live through this, fuckhead!
No idea if it's even taken effect.
Just keep going. Just keep trying.
Keep trying.
Nothing.
That's all we can do.
You're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything. I'm so sorry.
Well, shit's going down, huh? Well, thank you for following. I am so in trouble tomorrow morning for shouting. We have to save it.
Where's the regent?
The fire
He went inside the building.
outside has been fairly well cleared, but there's still lots of fire inside that you're going to.
We have to head inside. That's what Crane is. That's what our focus should be.
Come on.
You're kidding me. Were you two both in there that whole time?
We need to get in there. Quell the fires the best we can.
Was it me?
What? What is it? Get him out of here. He's delirious with the smoke. Regent, get outside. Call it best you can.
Did you see something else?
I did.
Yeah, the next talk's gonna be awkward, alright. There's no end to it.
But your efforts are making it proceed.
The books are on fire on the top floor, but you can't see anything. There's too much smoke.
No.
I'm trying to tell you where he is.
What?
They're bleeding out. We need the doctor right now.
We need buckets to preserve our grain for the winter, or we'll all starve.
Somebody's bleeding out right now. I need the doctor.
Just breathing and cough, you would know from giving it before.
There's a man. Gasper.
You notice that.
Is
you
any
notice
of it
that their
critical for
breathing
the
and
two?
coughs are strained, but
They're
they
looking
will
for you.
recover on their own easily. Yes.
Got it. Got it.
They were choking on their own blood in the tavern. Stop it out before we fucking suffocate. Get low to the ground. Get low.
Oh, I'm a dead man anyway.
Don't get near the fire. Keep low and don't get near the fire. You see any, stamp it out.
The fires are getting low now. Leaving all that remains.
Keep down. Keep down.
Smoke. It makes it hard to stay.
Open the window.
Give you some divine courage. Take my hand.
Is there no end to it? What madness is this?
Takes the knife.
I
That's
tried
it.
to pray with him and he pulled a knife on me, brother.
Stupidest person I think I've ever met. This should be worthy. Hey, you red shirt man, what's your name?
For who?
Nah, don't worry. Martinez, right here.
Just for me, magic or?
This should be funny. This might actually keep me from being bored. See, Mateo?
Yes, it was for you. Sorry, check it later.
Can you pull me into a different channel? That's great.
Damn it!
Why did you do this? Why?
Because he was going to stab her if I didn't.
That's true. Why?
And I've had enough with killing. Jasper's already dying. We couldn't even get help for them.
Why?
I've had it.
Why, Jasper?
Jasper's bleeding out, and my friend is bleeding out in my tavern, and I can't even find a fucking doctor.
Where?
The guy with the mask. The guy with the mask.
With the ankle and the wrist.
He seems to know what's up.
Oh, that's you.
How is the fire inside?
Jasper, if you ask.
There's nothing I can do for this.
It's almost.
Then we must finish it. Let's do
It's
this.
almost done. It's almost finished.
We need to keep going.
He was punched to the ground by the tavern keeper for attempting to stab us.
We got all the fire.
Jasper's done.
We just need to open the smoke out.
Looking good.
Open the windows. Get the smoke out.
There's not more we can do for me yet. I'll get a few more. Let's get out of here. If that's my last deed in this town, then I pray it be a good one.
We have windows open, smoke is coming out, but the fire's done.
Okay. This weather's bad. You don't drink the well water. Actually, we should stay away from this place for
What's
a while.
wrong with the well water? They poison that as well.
The new farmer girl, she saw somebody in a hood pouring something. Looked like blood. Or whatever. Not really sure. It's
fucking course. Why didn't we go for Stiora? Why didn't she go for Stiora, the madman?
Breathe, Cedric. Breathe.
Can you please help the poor man?
Breathe.
I'm sorry, Dad. Oh God.
It's going to be alright, lad.
It takes.
It's going to be alright, lad.
It keeps taking.
Is there anywhere you need to be?
It's everywhere.
Is there anywhere
Can
we
we get
can
him
take
to
you?
the tavern?
Right. This best is around others. Look after him. I'll grab your shoulder. Come here. We're taking you to the tavern. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Let's get you then. Let's get you going. Come on. We're taking you to the tavern. Slowly goes it. It's Fairfax.
Toys and get them to go away. Black.
Back to self-defense as usual, just like me.
Son.
Stay away from him.
We've seen enough bloodshed this day. Let's move on.
Yes. By his took.
Father, if you're up there.
No. Pops out as soon as he sees the church. No.
I'm sorry. It's alright. It's alright. You can't touch it. It's not taking you. You're fine. Okay, we'll take you away. We're carrying you away. I'm pulling you away. Come on.
It took everything. It takes all. It takes you. It takes me.
Come on.
It takes all.
There's no fire this way. There's no fire. Not over here. We don't need a building to be a church. We can rebuild this community. We can build another one. It's okay. You're fine. We can build again. It's okay. You're fine. You're safe. It's okay. Let's come on, sit down. Take a seat on the step. Come on. Ease your back. You've been running around all day. You've been charging about all over the place. You've had a hell of a scare. Come on, let's sit down.
I'm gonna go get something. Stay put.
It takes.
I was hoping to get into the tavern, but we can't see it.
I got something.
This time.
Thank you. It'll take me. It already took them. They're already gone.
Jasper, you alright?
I met him. He saved me. But he didn't save me.
The regent's in the tavern now. They're sorting it.
It all started with the fire. All of this started with the fire. It's all gone.
What started with the fire?
It's all there.
What started with the fire? What started with the fire?
Everything started. Everything.
It's alright. Oh, Father, please take mercy upon this lad.
Everything.
If you're still watching this down, please see this child of yours and extend your warm arm of comfort. This boy has been hurt. He has seen things no man should see. He has been used and subject to things his mind was not ready for. I ask that you take pity on him. That you look down upon this wee child of yours, this servant in your faith, and hold him in your arms, and let him know that he is safe.
I'm sorry, Mom.
Went there too.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry, Mom.
Sorry, lad.
Hey, bud.
I'm so sorry.
I'm Sorry, lad, I didn't know. Sorry, lad, I didn't know. Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need, now. Take as long as you need. I'm sorry I took you. I'm sorry I tried to take you up the road. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. You're alright. You're alright.
I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I saw him.
You're here now. You're in
I
Blackwell.
didn't stop him.
You what? Oh, don't speak such nonsense.
No, not here. Not here back then. Sorry, Mom, I'm sorry.
You sold your soul. What do you mean? This is...
I said I'm sorry, Mom, I'm sorry, Dad. They saved me, but I couldn't take...
Child. You were a child. You were a child. You were a child. It's all right. You'll be all right. Don't worry. You're here now. Listen, is there anywhere nearby you can be? A house we can take you to, something like that. Do you have friends around here? I'd offer my own abode, but it's behind the church.
Is the Bailey still back?
The Bailey's not. It's airing out. It's out. You put it out. All of us did. Your community. Your family in Blackwell. We took care of it. It's alright. No one's burned. It's burned. Not here. Be alright. See if there's anyone about who can get anything for you. I'm gonna see if I can get you some food, alright? You just sit tight for a moment. I'll grab you something.
May she find solace within your arms.
Is that one of yours?
It was the bard, Ezra.
What happened to him?
She was brought low by the church that you so prayer.
Of course. Did Ezra... What's she gonna do with that body?
She was never really one of your faith. She followed the mothers and the sons. I plan to bury her in the woods, or she can be reclaimed by the land that once gave birth to her.
What do you think, Caius?
Was it in her will? Or did she have one?
I don't think she had one. But she kept it secret for years as she lived amongst you. Only telling me and my kind.
You know I can't let you leave with
As long
that.
as it's outside the town. I didn't have any ties with her, so...
Semantics.
It's the body of Ezra.
I know.
They were a member of this community. They should be buried here. In accordance with the Father's faith.
You can leave it here. It will be fine.
Don't you speak to me, Itch. You are the reason for this death.
Find forgiveness in your faith. Leave the body here.
Please, lad.
There's been enough suffering tonight.
We don't need any more bloodshed.
I'm not on either one of these sides. It's not my jurisdiction.
The community is wounded. I don't know if we'll ever recover. Let's not make things worse.
Take Ezra out of town.
I will bury her in town, but her tomb will be marked with our prayer.
If that will prevent bloodshed, then I pray the Father forgives us this trespass. Father has a lot of work to do, it seems, forgiving us. Seems we're not even worthy to have a church.
Marcus, you're gonna feel something hard slip into the back of your pants. And then Amelia's gonna walk by you.
Excuse me, please.
You're doing the right thing.
All the Father asks is that they're buried, and that we have a service. What you do after that is distasteful. But not. I can't believe what I'm doing and saying this day.
Well, you want to stay here, out of sight, or
Miss Brent.
over that way?
Brother Andrew, what the hell is going on? Who did that?
As you... The
About to get
culprit
exciting
that I
here.
think it was is in the bag behind you.
That makes sense.
Test the Father's patience and you will get swift retribution.
Over the clinic, Red. We'll examine them later.
Gracious be, please, child, save from this.
Eyes, you look down upon this. Ezra, departed from your service in your lands. I pray that you look after him. And guide him to his family. And your warm embrace. Though he may have swayed in his path, I ask you to remember that all men are imperfect. It is only you, divine and pure, can never truly be called pure of blood. Such was the sacrifice. Such is our convent. Look after Ezra. Blood for blood. I'll open the door. Why does your sister no longer want anything to do with you?
I'm so glad you're alive.
I'm not sure where we place things since
She
you.
thinks I can hear.
this is a miserable thing. I just want an end to this bloodshed.
You and I both, holy man. You and I both.
I struck the witch hunter in the back of the head with a mace. But I'm too weak. I doubt that I'm long for this town, and soon I'll be much like Ezra here. Remember your performance on Eve? She played the violin for us. So he played the violin for us despite him being stabbed in the arm not long ago. It pained him to do so, but the music was brilliant. Ezra had a brilliant soul. They could recognize beauty in all things and bring it forth with their song. I wish that others appreciated the lands the same way he did.
In our tradition, when one converts to our faith, they are given a new name. Ezra was a name given to her by one of our own to hide her true identity.
I see.
It is better to blend in as a man than to be seen as a woman, especially while traveling.
That explains it.
In this regard, I name her Sylvia.
Good night, Sylvia.
A name proper fit for a vagabond. May wherever you go, open you with the warm embrace of those that will follow.
The Regent said something to me this morning. He said that the only time people have been safe is when holy men of both creeds have been present. What do you think that means?
There was an old story my father used to tell me. The one of the mothers, the sons, and a father.
Yeah, I thought that would be it.
Please rest this wound. I can't lose you two. Okay.
Only together can we rend this curse from this town.
I've seen.
It's alright.
I don't know what I've seen, but whatever it is, we're getting it wrong. It's just plain to see.
I know, dear, I know.
I did what I did today to preserve the father's flock. I tried to entreat the Regent to stop the hunter. I tried to warn the witches accused. And then I struck that man. The father knows I did all of these things because
I'm gonna let you rest, okay?
because I care for this town.
Alright.
Because I know that he is all I need. Faith in men, the trust of my brothers, is nowhere near as important as his grace. For that, I may already be a heretic. What do you think we need to do?
I do not know. Fear grasps this town at every dark corner it consumes. The people are scared of not only what is out in the woods, but of the people who reside within. People have a right to be scared. We all do.
You come to kill us, Claire.
No. Why would I kill anyone?
Just the
I'm too torn, too broken. Sit on in my hand or in my hip, either way.
It's on your hip.
Jeez.
Okay. My boy's alive. At least one of them is. At least one of my boys is alive. You can't go out on me either, Marcus. You and Nell are the final pieces in this town that have been my support through all of this. You can't.
Do you have someone safe for her?
Do not worry. I will not be leaving anytime soon.
No, then.
What was that? The only safe place I have has been filled with hunters barging in, something living in my bloody cellar. I don't even feel safe anywhere in this town anymore.
Nowhere is safe. Not the woods.
Nowhere is safe.
Not my camp. And not even this town.
Did I overhear that conversation outside, right? Miss Fairfax is the one to blame for the fire?
What?
She was at the dock when the witch trials began, but she approached me and my other, Turner, to try to convince us to join whatever new god she finds herself under. She told us that she heard the voice from a bush in her backyard, and that after reading heretical texts that her husband had, she now believes that this town must be purged of heretics, and that every last person here is one of them.
She pinned me against a pillar because I let Stenora, your sister, talk to Nina for just a bit. I watched it. I had an eye on her. You had an eye on her. Sight had an eye on her. No one was going to let Nina get hurt if there was any issues. If anything bad had happened. That woman threatened to hang me.
She has become judge, jury, and executioner on her own right.
You say that she spoke to someone.
My sister.
What she had said to me earlier.
Edge or fight.
Had more proof, if anything.
What was she speaking to? Where did she hear this false prophecy?
Behind her home. One of the bushes near her husband's grave. This is where she heard it.
What does Stiora want?
As far as I care, she doesn't want anything but payment for whatever she gives to this town. And then once she is done, she will leave, without even a word to convince otherwise. She has already forsaken me for thinking I am a heretic. My faith is stone cold. I still pray to the mothers and sons. I wish to prevent more bloodshed. That is where our divergence lies.
So what is of it then? Are we both to become much like Miss Fairfax? Judge, jury, and executioner?
No.
What path is
Bring
left
this
to
news
us?
to the regent. We will bring this to the regent. I will take that book and I will study it. I know no one of the cloth will touch it. But I will. I am no longer under the guile of my sister, but my knowledge is absolute. I know far more than anything about this. I will not ask for payment in
There's
return.
no way such a thing can be achieved while that witch hunter is still in town. That witch hunter will leave and send for more.
Ian has you on the pyre tomorrow.
The regent.
This needs to be done tonight.
Right.
No, he said I passed. But at this time, I still know where my faith lies.
Do you know
I
where
need to tell the regent some more things. As well. I felt something pull me to the dock. The next thing I know, you were pulling us out.
Others I heard said that there's something was wrong.
I don't remember.
Thought they meant just,
I didn't hear.
all of it. But they got the feeling they meant something else.
No. Claire is right. I think I might have been the only one down there who is of straight mind. Something dwells within the lake.
Today,
It tried to drag us all in.
I don't know if you heard this, but
It called.
During the
I
trial.
went down into the mine. There was someone tried to lure us in. We went down to see if we could find it. This demon, whatever it may be. And what did we find? We found...
Was it with Buxton?
It was with Buxton, We started to mine the wall.
Doesn't take his own advice.
No, he does not. I think none of us do it nowadays, but... Point is, we mined the wall, and even though we were far from the lake, water started to emerge from it. And then, from that water, a body, long deceased, birthed from the wall as if from a mother's womb. Corpse most foul, laid there earlier upon this table. If you can smell a lingering foulness, that'll be that. The water. What is it with the water in the swamp? What was behind the waterfall? What pulled? Miss Rivers in. You in.
Don't know.
I intend to find out.
There was such a pull. It's like something was calling me to the water. And it told me to jump. Next thing I know, you were down there saving us. It was terrifying.
I believe it. Well, it seems to me now. We are, well, we're likely all gonna die. The question for men of faith is what their gods see them doing before they make their exit. Let's go find that book, eh? I'm sure the regent's about.
Yes.
I never really quite understood the whole church thing. The Father's supposed to be everywhere.
why we have shrines in our homes, dedicated to each one.
Come on, Jasper.
Do you know me?
1 minute if it's all the same to you.
No worries. Let's find this regent then. Can't wait to die.
You have done nothing more than been a man of your faith.
I...
You saw where injustice lied, and you tried to seek justice for those who were of the unjust. No one can blame you for that.
Give it a good go. You're a strange sort of way. I feel some small sense of relief. It's been hard trying to smile to everyone in this town, tell them everything's gonna be okay. Now it's out in the open, I feel like I don't have to lie anymore.
Before leaving the coven, I was the son of the chieftain there.
Aye.
When he died, I took up his mantle. I tried to lead our people into a peaceful future. Was it rough? Yes. Things were mismanaged. The best solace you could ever give to a single individual is that of reassurance. That no matter what, no matter who, good times will always come. The bad will be there, but the good will eventually find its way.
Aye, well. I wonder what will complete this unholy trinity of faiths. What you've told me about Miss Fairfax bothers me greatly.
I can only hope it is madness that has taken her. And that whatever this is she's calling a god does not walk among us.
Like as not, he is even now hunting down your sister.
It will be difficult for them. Even I myself find it difficult to find her.
Is everyone about?
Regent?
God, that room is
Orvis,
black.
are you here?
My Lord Regent! God, the lingering smell of
I believe the
smoke.
door would be closed if no one's in here, just so we know.
Ah, yeah, I was just ruling it out.
Yeah, you're probably right.
The door, so.
We were just checking.
Seems to be locked. You know, we're pounding real hard on the door, calling out, Regent! Orvis, you there?
You'd have thought more of these things would have, like, doorbell systems. I never knew why we didn't do that. Aye. Anyway.
Well, that's something that we put into the stars, don't we?
Aye, yeah, no, it's a great plan. I'm not complaining, I'm just saying, just surprised I haven't seen it yet.
Or, you know, like a sign. You know, just like a swoosh, swoosh sign. There's locked, unlocked, you know.
We are sorry, but the business has closed. Please come again at 9 a.m.
Aye, like one of those.
Got the little whirly word to tell you what time it's on?
Right, anyway, that's that. Tavern. No. Ah, there's the
There
man.
he
There
is.
he is. You gonna grab the back of your jacket?
All right.
Arvis.
Sorry.
We have some words.
I understand.
Just you or everyone?
Miss Mackenzie.
I was hoping to be along if I may.
Was approached by Miss Fairfax earlier.
About what?
A situation that had occurred with Miss Nina and his sister. She threatened to hang me if anything happened to Miss Nina.
Who did?
Miss Fairfax.
Have you told brother what she had said to you?
Aye.
I had.
And what do you make of that?
I don't think it's a conversation for present company.
Agreed.
All were innocent.
Good. And the actual threat
we
can be
need
dealt with.
need only one pyre for tomorrow. I would normally go out right now to set up the counter magics to weaken Stiora. But I'm going to need help with a head wound. Whoever
This
is
not something that
bravest.
should wait for tomorrow.
Do you believe Stiora will not be at their camp in the morning?
What is it?
I will watch over the hunter. I require a weapon, however. Preferably one I know how to use. Cutlass, a knife, something.
Red.
I would prefer Andrew. He knows what must be done with me.
What do you say there?
What must be done with you?
Counter magic must be set up tonight. So that we can
Very well.
so we can apprehend Stiora in the morning. It may be unloaded, but give me my musket.
I need to speak with her regardless.
If we're lucky, she will not be there tonight. This should have
She
been
will
done
not speak to a man
yesterday.
of the cloth. I'm sorry to inform you.
But our
She's spoken to me
adventure
before.
took that up.
We will see. If she does not wish to speak, then so be it. Should she be there?
I warn you, witch hunter. My sister is a very cunning and conniving one. She's used her position as seer within my coven to gain things far beyond what should have been given to her. Garlock is an old dog, but he is as strong as a bear. Be cautious of him. And she is as silent as the night. It will be hard for her to know when she's coming.
We are not seeking conflict this night. We are
It is just a
simply
warning.
tearing. Yes, thank you. We are simply tearing down her defenses first. I'm grabbing my hat. Just so I need to know that.
If you're going with him, go with him.
While he waits.
I do.
I will meet you inside.
Did I ever tell you how much I hate to be wrong?
Why is that?
Because in the moment when I see something happening that doesn't full picture, I'll see things that I don't see.
I'm afraid the smell's no better inside. Just this morning I was commenting on how much of a bastard it would be to clean those carpets. Feels rather silly now.
You have no idea.
The home smells smoke,
mildewy water.
These chairs even here.
Furniture seems intact enough. The fire took quite a bit of damage in the upper rooms, but down here, the smell. Vague feeling that you can breathe.
That's mistake.
What are you doing?
I was looking around for fire. I'm a scaredy cat and I don't like it.
Is Melon Man still in there?
I'll ask again, brother. Your thoughts on this conversation she had with this one?
The other day, Lord Regent, you made a speech within the square, decrying a man who I've trusted and looked up to for many years. You talked about the purity of blood. You talked about how it's no mystery what's happened to us if we are being led by someone who has muddied their soul so. I've been thinking about that a lot. It seems to me that it's reminded me of something. Something that I guess I'd forgotten. That you speak in heresy. None of us are pure. None of us are holy. None of us. Save the Father. He doesn't expect us to live our lives without sin. He trusts us to be a community, a family of imperfect people
For the work the other day.
who look after each other. It seems to me that family might be the answer to a lot of our questions. I am already a heretic.
Have come for their payment.
I'm listening, brother.
Today I struck that man in the back of the head. That is an act of what many people would see as heresy. I tried to warn the people who I thought were going to be accused as well. In my own terms, of course. I told them that it was a nice day to take a walk. It was a particularly stupid thing to try. I chop firewood this day, and each day I strike at that wood that I did was more labored in the past. Last it was like a weight was being laid upon my soul as it was in my arms as I carried those logs to that church.
I'll go get a room over at the tavern.
And then I realized how lucky I was. There are a great many people who live their whole lives who never see anything, hear anything, know anything of the divine. Anything else. In fact, most parishes, just getting people to believe is hard enough. What care have they of the divine when they've got families to feed? And here we are in blessed Blackwell. Well, what more proof do you need? I think there's a truth here. And I think we might be able to find it. And I think that truth has something foul connected to it. And I do not know what to make of this father, mother, other thing This unholy trinity that we find ourselves in the midst of. But at this point, I know the Father knows everything I do, everything I say is for him. So I do not think ruling out anything is sensible at this point. I initially believed that it was the vagabonds, your people, who brought this blight to this land. Yet it affects ye as well. The Father's judgment, perhaps. Seems a bit cruel. That's not the Father I know. They've been living here peacefully for some time. Every night when we'd see you and the others walk off into the woods and people would come back hurt, we'd think, well, there must be some way of dealing with it. You all have been living here for however long. You seem to be managing just fine. When it comes to conversion, we'd always say that elements of the Father's light would be showing in all lands, so great is his majesty. So, no matter what, no matter where, no matter who, whatever faith they find themselves, it's just an incorrect part of the greater picture, and your job as an acolyte is to make them see where they were wrong. Seems to me in Blackwell we've been getting things very wrong. My faith in the Father is unwavering. He knows that. However, doesn't mean, and perhaps it's foolish to think, that we know all that there is to know. There are great, great mysteries to his creation. And I think we're on top of one. So that's what I think, Lord Regent.
Evening.
Measured and thought out, as I expect, no less.
Put out your lantern.
It's taken a lot of thought. Not much else to do when you guys are charging about doing God knows what.
Thank you kindly.
Anything to report, Buxton?
Everyone's starting to head on in, but there's been multiple reports of figures trying to pull people into the church. Someone tried to pull Miss Fairfax, someone tried to pull in Caius. Or something.
Curious.
The two people who just did the
When
trial.
Miss Fairfax called out, they said she instead of he, so it was not Mr. Soul. So multiple things are trying to pull people into the church. It looks like the church is about to crumble in on itself as well.
I think it might be something other than that. This morning, you took me down in the mine. We were shown something. Perhaps there's something to be seen beneath the ruins of the church as well.
Regent, with the cave-in, I didn't tell you everything. When we went on in there and dug it out, it was water that brought it out. It's nowhere near the lake.
We saw a body.
Neither
Rotted.
is the well. There's always reservoirs, isn't there?
Right.
So you're saying that water pushed this body out of its hiding spot?
Aye.
Correct.
When you found the body, did it look like it was buried correctly?
It was wrapped.
It was within.
Aye.
Wrapped.
Now, I don't know about you, but I wouldn't go burying my bodies in a reservoir.
No, nor would I.
Not that far beneath the ground,
Doesn't
either.
make sense.
What's even worse is that we went in there after the soul, whatever it was, tried to lead us down there, and then we heard crackling along that pond. So it was trying to guide us there, apparently.
It's showing us something.
And now Miss Fairfax has told me that the father wishes me to dig out the rot.
What?
She said the father has told her to trust in me to dig out the rot of the town.
She claims to speak directly to the father. The father.
Not the father.
A bold claim.
Whatever this thing is.
Sorry, go on.
She speaks to whatever this thing that is haunting her, that she believes is the father or something of the father.
Considering everything that people have seen up to this point, I'm more inclined to believe what you're saying. The Lady Blackwell sees her child. I have heard my wife's voice.
The devil is the king of lies. You may not like the man, but that was what the Father Stevens always said. The devil is the king of lies.
I loved that.
Whoever was pulling me the lake, though, didn't sound like Lucas, the voice I'd been hearing. Didn't feel like Lucas.
Miss
Didn't feel
Fairfax
right.
thinks that it might be the woman that was flown into the lake. The body of the guild member.
Aye.
That doesn't make sense. Why? How?
It was rotted beyond compare. You saw it.
The one from the mines.
Sorry, I must be getting crossed wires.
To add to this strangeness, brother, I've worked administratively for the Lady Blackwell and her husband Frederick for a long time. I've handled everything from land surveys to trade to judgment. There is something absolutely wrong about the manor. The outside looked so old. Parts of the wall, the outer wall, were broken. The very top, shards of glass, as if to prevent someone from climbing over, had been constructed into the stone. And at the very back, there's a breach in the wall. The servant boys have never seen any of this wear and tear of the outside, nor the breach in the wall. It's like we saw something completely different. That makes no sense. Something else that's strange. We saw the Lady Blackwell leave the manor and walk down a trail that went all the way down in the valley behind the manor, all the way through these tight woods, and it comes out to a massive ravine that I have never seen before in my life. A giant crack in the earth that you cannot see into the bottom of. Massive. With a bridge that used to span across it but is now destroyed. Rot and nothing but rope hanging into the abyss below. It is tied to the wood on our side, but it is only coiled precariously on the other, not secured to anything. This giant wound in the earth did not exist. I would know. But by the Father, we all witnessed it yesterday. Cuts deep. And if I had my guess, whatever that evil place goes, it connects to either under that waterfall or to our minds. Because once the Lady Blackwell disappeared down that way, she came in through a metal door inside of the manor. It is connected to something down below, I am sure of it. But there is no way to get in. She keeps the key on herself. We tried to breach the door, we couldn't. All we heard was scratching and banging and slamming on the other side of the door.
What of the apertures this side?
Ottoman.
Behind the waterfall, as you mentioned. I've heard there is a small cave there.
I've seen the hole myself. Even the Father admitted knowing of it. Father Stephen.
I have a question.
I'll grab it.
Thank you, Mr. Buxton.
We talk
It's
about
fucking
all
late.
these changes that you saw in the actual building. What about the church on the premises? Did it look different at all?
Overgrown
Or did
and forgotten. There's nothing in it.
Well, seemingly, there was nobody in our church when it caught ablaze. I know this is very late of me, but it does raise the question if anything happened to the church in the manor.
All I know is that it was overgrown, and there is one seat in there that looks like it is used often, and I believe it is by the Lady Blackwell. There was also a letter.
Calm down, friend.
It seemed to be from Frederick to the Lady Blackwell. But it couldn't be.
She slides a piece of paper towards you. She seems to stay.
Did anyone else hear that?
Kaelin.
Yeah, what? 'Cause I heard something, but I thought I might have been hearing things.
Looks to be a letter.
Like sounded like a baby.
The letter reads as such.
I heard it too.
It happened just as I thought it would, like in my dream. We were all pulled down to the bottom of the water. We did not float, we did not sink, we were pulled. Something is happening and it makes me uncomfortable. So I went back to where I woke up the stream near the waterfall that one day. And then I heard something. A cry, a scream, a shout. I don't know what it was. It came from behind the waterfall.
going on?
Miss Kaelin wants answers of her own. She knows something's wrong. I've watched Miss Claire, and I've watched Miss Kaelin's eyes go white.
My eyes did what now?
Before you jumped off the pier, your eyes went white, and so did Miss Kaelin's. The brother and I both witnessed it.
Are you recovering well?
Every time that's happened, they've done nothing to harm us. I don't know what it is. It's some sort of trance or whatever the fuck. But Miss Kaelin remembered something.
What?
That they were pulled to the bottom of the lake when they jumped.
They
did not sink, they did not float, they were pulled. And something tried to keep them there.
This is not the first time I have heard of this. When Buxton jumped into the water to try and get Miss Rivers. Miss Rivers was grabbed from the dock. Her corpse. What?
Yeah, their eyes in my eyes.
What?
I thought I was seeing.
The water, does it connect to the manor at all?
Kaelin. Her eyes were white when she shoved me.
We're safe now.
I know. Her eyes were white when she killed herself.
We're not really all safe.
What?
She leapt from the window. Miss Kaelin leapt from the second story of the Bailey.
He was staring off in that direction.
Might as well live our moments how we are, huh?
We never questioned that. Except for the fact that it's in the direction of the manor.
I know.
There's
There's something trying to warn us, brother.
You want me to go in there and check out what's going on?
It's using these women as some sort of medium.
Aye.
Oh, the Regent's doing fine. You both should
Sir,
Miss
Do you think it's
Kaelin
why she was...
went back to the waterfall just now.
You should be fine.
She heard some sort of scream coming from the other side.
From behind the
Something calling out from the waterfall.
Scary.
Well. Buxton, are you alright? What on earth?
Buxton!
Can we
You guys click it.
get this door sorted out? It's either open or it's closed. What is it? What is it? What are you seeing?
The big thing.
What big thing?
Oh, great.
The thing from the manor.
Father above, I ask that you hear our prayer and look over this manor.
Me of it. It was right
Look
there.
after this Bailey.
In the corner.
So soon. So recently. Spared from the fires of heretics.
Stay close. Stay back.
We ask that you look down upon your servants, and that you guide us this day, keeping us safe and sound, as we look to unravel this mystery that you set before us.
The full thing. I saw its full.
Hunted us through the manor.
Oh, great
Where the
Father,
hell is my pickaxe?
Darkness.
You think it's up
A
there?
tall, bulbous creature.
bless this place and drive evil from
It has
it.
long fingers.
It's tall. It almost couldn't
Drive
reach
this
here.
darkness from this place.
We know what it is.
Drive this wickedness from this house.
What is it? Is that the manor?
We're saying that it's there right now.
Quiet yourselves.
Blood for blood.
Stand, brother.
Aye.
You hear that?
Described this thing multiple times from other people. Hear what?
We're crazy.
Tall thing, aye, long arms. I think I've seen it myself.
It was.
I guess you saved me there.
It was hunting us in the Blackwell Manor.
Hunting
patrolling the halls.
Massive.
I hunting.
I just kept on going. Up.
You'll keep you safe.
Not hide in my own home.
Me neither.
Where?
We'll keep good care of you.
Blessings of the Father upon us all.
So go over to the other side.
Father, give us the strength to banish this darkness from this household. Drive back this beast.
Yes, you're trying to go after me when I wasn't looking. The big thing. It's in here.
It's in here?
My faith is assured. I hear your words, Father.
Bring a most useful gift.
Door's open.
He's going to hold out little vials.
That it is.
They seem murky.
We didn't leave a door open, did we?
Could be damage from the fire.
Each of you, take a vial. What is this? It's flesh.
My heart pumping out of
water.
its chest.
Gifted by the Father. Can you give me another one for Kaylin?
It was upstairs. I heard it upstairs.
Just in case.
I'll go left, you go right.
Good.
Does anyone
Take this water. He's holding a jar of water. Just hold it.
Regent, that's your room.
Does that not sound the same as the way that
Regent, there's something rummaging in your room. I can hear it.
I hear it.
The devil attacks us where we feel most safe.
Kaylin.
Stay back.
You know, didn't go crazy by yourself.
Drive the demon
Get
from
the
this
people out as
house.
quickly as possible if any.
Protect these people. Look over them this name. Your servant and one that is strayed from your light.
It's right here.
I want you to go up there and protect everyone that you can.
You saw it too.
I don't like this one.
It was right here.
What are you showing us, demon? We will not hear your message.
The sheets on the bed have been completely torn off and thrown across the room.
Do you normally sleep like this, Arvis?
No.
Where we heard it last.
Is it me?
Why do you think there's something behind it?
Is it me you want dead? Is that it? Get up. When I'm supposed to feel my safest. Try to burn down my Bailey.
The devil feeds on fear. Steal your hearts.
I've never seen that creature in here. The large
one was it?
Seen by the others, Andrews.
I have even more bad news then. Bane and I think we saw one of the statues watching us from the ridgelines.
What?
He might have followed us from the manor.
Followed us from the fucking manor.
We couldn't make it out.
There's something physical.
It was the right size.
What is it? What have you seen?
Regent.
Claire!
Take this.
Go down to the main room. Go with the boys.
It wards things off.
Listen to me here, Witch Hunter. You may be versed in our ways, but I am still knowledgeable about these things. They have taken physical forms in the form of these statues. They can harm us even more like this.
What is it?
No, we're just getting scared by small things now.
It was watching us from a distance, a long distance.
What have you seen?
From
There was a hand through the window. Windows! Stay away from the windows!
Come now!
What do you mean through the windows?
Father, banish these foul spirits from this house.
It came through this window.
You have
Priest, this may help you more.
I want you to go down the stairs, but I want you to stay between. I'm gonna stay between you and the window.
Brother, pray with this holy water.
Quickly.
Yes.
From a lightning-struck tree.
Father, with this blessed water, I seal this house. Protect it. And your servants. I drive you back into the darkness. You have no place in our home. You have no place within our hearts. This place belongs to the Father, and the Father alone. Thrice I bless each threshold with this water blessed. Thrice I cast thee from this home.
When I was not looking.
Be gone from this place. Be gone from this place. Not hellfire, nor heresy may claim it.
I saw the hand in that window, and then that window. So not is it only incredibly tall,
Kaylin!
incredibly fast, or it has
Kaylin?
worrisomely.
She's helping seal the windows. She knows the mark. It's of our father's offered son.
I have marked us with the protection award of mothers. Maybe with both.
Good job.
Good job, Kaylin.
I guess it's a good thing I gave you that knife, isn't it?
Well, it would have been good to know that these seals were of the offered son. I mean, that would have helped me a great deal when I was rubbing them off everything. Bloody hell.
These are small marks. Even you'd recognize them.
Check of the light, perhaps.
Do we borrow the lantern light so that we can seal up this window as well?
I'll do it.
Oh, well, he's good.
I'll carry some.
Whoa, what the shite is that?
What's in the...
God's name is that?
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing there. That's just a curse that we live with on a daily basis. No, unfortunately, I've tried to destroy it many times.
You're a weird man, Regent, for keeping that in your home. Very weird man indeed.
Neither fire nor storm can destroy Blackwellin, man.
Why do you want me so?
Trying to make a scarecrow.
Yes, I saw the tracks.
It does scare somebody if they don't know it's there, so I guess it works.
A bit of forewarning would have been great.
Let's not have that conversation by the windows, brother.
It's not the first time it's tried to grab at me.
I seal this house thrice blessed.
Try to grab at me at the manor, the same exact way.
1, 2, 3, thrice I cast thee from this place. Thrice.
What?
Banish thee.
I think it lives in the manor. It comes out at nighttime, and that's why it's dangerous at night.
Yes, but why does it come out at night? What does it do?
You said it was.
Witchcraft is more powerful under a baleful moon. Witches have the strongest ties to the devil at night.
I am starting to fear it is not a night that
summoned by
us.
a witch. It would be. If a witch was the thing that brought this forth, even if it doesn't have control of it anymore.
The vagabond says in their faith they believe that the ties between
The night is a sense of strength to all those of the other world. It brings them power, rigidity. It allows them to stay within this mortal plane.
Silence. Silence.
What, Claire?
Oh, do you not hear that? There's such an awful feeling in here. There's such an
stay away from the windows.
Miss Mackenzie. Wasn't it?
Careful.
We're safe down here on the first floor. All the rooms on the second floor have rafters.
Let's move.
Father, look over this house.
Easy to check your corners and forget.
Keep us safe.
Something's missing.
Something's missing.
All of the windows on this level have been sealed.
Something's not adding up.
Is it on the roof?
I mean, there's a great... Yes.
It's not...
Creaking? Oh, it's just you.
There was a fire to the church. The manor looks different. Too quickly for Lady Blackwell to have entered herself. You said it tried to do the same thing. It tried to reach through either a door or a window and grab you at the manor.
It tried to take books to her, yes.
And Brent tried to pull her through a mirror.
That was a woman, though. That was the woman in black.
They're mirrors too.
I don't know.
And what have you seen through the window if it's not the same one?
Immediately, I don't think any of them were trying to kill anybody.
Any idea what it'll be after you, Buxton?
There's like a piece of a puzzle that...
This is twice you've been visited this day.
People were pulled into the lake, but only a few...
The mines. Your connection to the mines and the body you found.
It pushed me to the swamp.
It is imprinted upon you.
I didn't hear anything.
What is the difference between
One side wants to guide me, one side wants to get rid of me. Is that what it is?
More or less.
Which side is better? What do you guess?
At this point, neither.
You're trying to pick something
Terrifying.
for him.
Did it happen to you as well?
I see.
That didn't happen. Did it happen to you as well today at the trial?
Territorial with the swamp.
It was like something was calling me.
Miss Fairfax and Caius felt
I just heard a door open. Did someone open a door?
I didn't hear a door.
Oh, God.
Caius and Miss Fairfax also said they felt something grab their ankle at the dock during the trial.
Lord Regent, if I could encourage you to...
You spooky bitch!
I've seen that
That was Rachel. That was. I've seen that face before.
We saw that in the stables outside the Bailey.
That was our first time.
Well, that was something.
Regent, those wearing robes. The picture up in that dark room when I slashed his eyes.
I honestly didn't know what I was looking at for a moment there. I couldn't figure out if it was like someone's avatar fucking up because they're in the shadows.
Like the father-son robes.
It's where that thing appeared.
Covered the whole thing, shrouded its figure.
If this place is protected, how are they getting in?
The wards can only do so much.
There must be something we haven't sealed.
There is something more than
I know the
that.
upper floor has yet to be touched.
We might be getting in through above.
You said that the...
Marcus.
You said that the realm was...
Follow them and talk.
I'll find it out soon enough.
What is it?
You said to me the other day on a little moonlight walk that, well, you believed in your faith that the Veils were becoming, well, that death was closer to this and they're from some other place and so on and so forth, right? You said that.
Yes, we believe that death takes you to the mother's embrace. It's another plane that you ascend to. You're
Right.
still brought into the odors of the past.
We've got a number of places right now that are turning out to not quite be how we remember them. I think the house may be sealed. I just think the house might be somewhere else right now.
Out here? Or standing here? Okay, it was out.
No, none of it's made sense.
Something jumped through.
I saw that woman.
No, there's...
in here.
way she gestures, it's like she says she saw it in front of the
When you...
way back through the window.
When you were taken that night, what do you remember when you awoke?
He got to bed really badly.
I was covered in many little cuts.
Large hand.
Big.
Do you remember maybe being taken somewhere?
Yes, I banish thee. In the name of the Father, you have no power here.
That answers enough of the question.
Flee from this place.
This one?
For it is protected by the Father's holy light. Blood for blood.
I don't remember anything else. I remember when it dragged me away, I shot it point blank.
It did nothing.
I woke up the next morning on the path in the woods, covered in cuts and blood.
I've heard many stories of people passing out all of a sudden on their travels and awaking somewhere far from where they left. Do you suspect that you might have been possessed?
The face. That appears to be that stairwell.
I was attacked.
No.
The night that Miss Brent was ordered to be put in the stockade.
What do you mean?
The woman in black
The
dragged me
Regent,
into
I've
the
seen
night.
it before.
A woman in
Outside
black.
the Bailey in his stables.
Stiara, or who?
I've seen the woman
Oh, a
that
shadow.
apparently people see.
Pure shadow.
Shadowy woman with hair. Hearing the lullabies. Never thought any of you were crazy. It's just...
I miss it when I had problems with flesh and blood. This is a terrible thing. Terrible thing indeed.
There are a lot of inconsistencies in the actions, but there's one thing that I've noticed.
I need to go to bed.
They never kill anyone in town. It's like they drag them out to the forest. Why?
Something in the town makes them weak. It makes them unable to perform the deeds that they must. Maybe it was.
All right. Back.
That was very effective, brother.
It's just God. The Father has seen your faith.
Excuse me. I've never seen such a holy whip.
Alright, well there we go.
Crack.
So that was an accident, just to be absolutely clear.
I'm pretty sure yes.
Alright, cool. There we go.
So something in the town prevents it from performing its most physical of actions. It's able to drag you away. It is able to physically touch you, but it cannot harm you.
Okay.
Maybe it's the lights, the torches, the lanterns. Maybe it's less effective in the light.
Okay.
That's why it
so
drags
then,
you into the woods.
But it...
Next question.
Aye, but
on
it would
that
have
one
done
then.
worse then, if he was in the woods.
Why are we alive? Because we passed out in the manor.
The priest is there.
If there was any free a kill, it would have been the two of us.
Just as I've given you.
I do not know.
Spread fear, dissent. Something of the like. You've been running around town muttering all sorts of
I've been asking
things.
myself the same questions. I've been asking myself the same questions. Me.
There is one thing I remember.
Me, Miss Mackenzie.
The woman in black.
Held up in a corner. It was about a foot behind me. If I hadn't moved at
When
that
you
moment, it would
fell
have
in the
launched.
water, trying to help Miss Fairfax.
Here's the full thing, no
The woman
shadow.
in black appeared to me on the pier and pointed at the swamp. I
He
caught a
appeared to me
glimmer
as
of
well.
you both. It's why I went running into the woods to come get you. And that woman kept appearing in front of me, pointing towards where they were until I found you.
Darkest part of the room.
But then when Sean McCromley died, the woman stood at the head of his bed looking down at him. And then looking at you and pointing at you, Miss Clare. It would not stop pointing at you. That woman in black would not stop pointing at you.
You may not be a witch, Miss Clare, but that doesn't mean it doesn't want you. You have a devil's mark. It wants to corrupt you. Keep the holy water on you close.
No, I
There's a
think something
moment
else is
of
happening here.
breathless silence when normally church bells would echo out, signifying soft end for the session. But there's no church left, is there?
Something else is happening. I think we are seeing different apparitions. One that tends to aid us and help us. Another that harms. You said multiple times that you've seen this woman in black point out to those that it has some form of significance to, or it has sent you to save them.
No. It pointed me in the direction of Mr. Faulkner and Fairfax when they were washed up on the swamp. But then when I came back, it kept pointing at Miss Clare. And that's all it's ever done, nothing else.
Your aid argument would sound real nice if it wasn't for the fact that it stomped my hands in so that I couldn't climb onto the dome, heaved up. And the only reason I was in the swamp is because it wouldn't let me climb back up.
That is much to think about.
That implies it's been given commands.
The child is what killed Sean McCrumley.
If I may speak,
I've got to go, guys.
I have never encountered.
Please, let me exit the scene.
These things. However, there were stories of witches who commanded spirits and gave them orders. These were not specific orders, it simply told them to target people. And the spirit that was summoned influenced what happened to the person. There were spirits of protection, spirits of harm, of grief, hell, ones of control that would take a man's mind in.
I've got to go. I've got to go. Well, whatever it is, I dare say we won't make many more answers this evening. I must away and reflect on this. Peace be upon you all. Blessings upon this house.
You safe?
Be safe, brother.
Blood for blood. Oh, I had to just fucking go. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I stayed way too late. Oh, I've got to go.
And ran away.
Good night. Good night, everybody.